I'm trying to tell, and so far, Fury said he was gonna be on, so fucking whenever. I don't know. That's what I'm mainly waiting for. But
what if I just fucking
trying to make his
wait. Do it again. Do it.
What is supposed to be like helpers? Radishes? Helpers like
Oh God.
give him a second. Give him a second. He's gonna land. Fighting game has ragdoll as well with the slow motion.
What was that?
What the fuck happened?
The same voices. I think it doesn't look like voice. I have a voice face.
What did I do? Get him. I was defending myself. He came up to me and he was just fucking
self-defense.
I think the best is the voice keeps coming from the body over there.
It's caramel scented.
What happened?
I only take cinema.
I can knock the hell out.
What did it to you?
I shot at it. To be fair, I shot at it.
No, it was definitely me and my massive muscles.
Okay, I think I'll hop in.
Wait.
Okay.
What?
He's dead again. I fucking killed him.
Yeah, I killed him, see?
Man, I managed to wake up. I did it. Okay.
Yay! Hello.
We gotta figure out who's competing in the tournament.
I think I can make a gathering of the town to actually discuss all those who are going to be participating.
I'm a participate.
Thank you, Poggers. Thank you, Poggers. Dumb. Just
No, it isn't that bad. Oh.
He's mine.
Oh, crazy. You're insane.
Andy is my actual ultimate weapon.
Every day, Dub and I, we go to the kissing.
I mean, I've already got Andre visiting Pennsylvania next year, so I gotta show him around.
The kissing corner.
And then, you know, maybe I'll have to go to Europe and start in England with Andre, and go to France.
Just give him messy hair. It's always funny.
Good morning, Nicolai.
Good morning.
How are you doing today?
I have been working through early tier hours, working on projects, but it's for good reason.
And I would certainly
Apart
hope
from that,
so,
I
but still,
feel
either way,
fine.
don't overwork yourself.
Lately, perhaps I have. I do feel it a little bit.
Yes, you should try and get some rest if you're able to.
With these matters, it seems to be more about mental strain than actually feeling exhausted. I'm still capable. I'm still got a lot of energy. That is why my people take on the curse. We can work forever. We can be capable forever. But even
Well, if
we
you
are
say
allowed
something is taking
breaks.
Well, if you say something is taking a mental strain on you, would you like to talk about it?
It is the process of flesh crafting. My people, we do grafting, weaving, crafting. When we are the way I am, this is very easy to do for body, no? But every time I work on something like that, even though it is also part of my job as a crafter in my world, it is the most draining thing.
I see. That is understandable.
It is like a punishment for playing God. And I see that as very fair.
I agree.
It is creating a body. I am reshaping limbs. I have these things in gentle repose.
Well, be sure to take breaks every now and again. Even if you are able to work indefinitely, it doesn't mean that you should.
I do not know if I'm allowed to speak on the matter. Yeah, I suppose for once I am concerned about confidentiality. But I hope that I can get this done without too much more strain. Because it is for someone's well-being.
Well, I certainly hope so as well. But still, either way, you should, at the very least, take a small break.
I'll try.
Perhaps spend some time with the young girl with the white hair. I can tell you enjoy spending time with her.
I took her on... Well, I tried to have a little bit of a date with her. It kept getting interrupted by matters of the town. But that's alright.
Well, something I learned in the several years that I was married to my wife is that
No, don't tell me you froze right there.
just spending time with each other is usually more than enough. Well, I'll leave you to it. As I said, make sure to take plenty of breaks.
Okay.
Good luck making him remember sometimes.
Sometimes you just have to drill it into their head a little bit. Figuratively.
Didn't look like you got much sleep or something with this hair. Or maybe you just woke up.
I did the nap again for once.
Well, I'm glad.
One of the commissions is to make a body.
I heard.
It is the most draining thing.
You sure that's wise to do now today? Right now?
That is why I try to sleep.
Mm. And how do you feel now?
Terrible.
Just making sure you're sober today.
I am sober. I'm just waking up. I feel a little bit
fine.
refreshed, I suppose.
Good. Just wanted to make sure that you remembered what I said yesterday, because you were pretty out of it.
Was it to work on a weapon?
I mean, calling it a weapon is such a direct terminology, but, you know, it's in the treasure chest. You make of it what you will.
I will get onto it.
Just let me know if you need any parts, and I'll see if I can acquire them, or whatever. And I'll see if I can, you know, hold up my end of the bargain.
I'll know once I start assembling it together. That might take a bit, given that
course.
everything is in a million pieces.
It's pretty bad, I admit. Probably a little worse than I thought, to be honest.
I trained rigorously to become an artificer. Things like that should be child's play. But it's been a while since
But
I've
have
had
you-
something in that much disarray. We'll see.
Have you ever worked with that material before?
The one in question, I've only run into it a handful of times. In my
Just be
homeworld,
careful, we don't know what it can do.
in my homeworld, something reminiscent to that is... there are a lot of people who are not well equipped for that. I'm educated in the matter, but they would rather send undead soldiers and men to deal with such substances instead of living people. So they understood how bad it was.
Alright,
Should we use them here?
just be careful.
Oh, a tyrant's no longer escorting you, but you shouldn't run away.
By the way, I mean, I'm still gonna try and get you a flare gun, but if I can't, you want a hat in return instead? Is that what you said?
No, I would like a hat.
Should we use them
Do you
here?
want a hat instead of a flare gun, or you still want the flare gun?
I'm a tyrant. I'm not around this town often.
I'm okay with the hat.
I mean, you know, I'm gonna do my best either way. You know, I'm gonna be honest, the hat's probably not nearly as hard to get.
The church is too crowded. You won't be able to catwalk properly.
What about the training ground?
I'm very set on this training ground idea.
I suppose
I'll
if
see what I
you're
can
trying
do.
to,
About you?
if you're trying to encourage me to think of a better deal that is not flare gun and not hard,
Not really. No. You know
I'll give it some time.
I'm wrong in this endeavor.
Well, I mean, you know,
What do you
I can
say?
get you two hats, you know.
Hello,
Hold you in
2 hats,
custody for longer.
Okay. That's fine. You know,
but I can only wear one.
We are fair.
You get different hat for the day of the week, you know. Maybe a different hat depending on your mood. Maybe if you're in a good mood, you wear a nice hat. If you're in a bad mood, you wear, you know, an angry hat. I don't know.
Perhaps you can get me a suit.
I'm not exactly able to wear hats, you know. You want a suit?
A suit would be better, maybe. You have a suit, though. This style of suit is very unique to me. I've not really seen it.
Well, I mean, if we can find Urta, I mean, I can probably work with her to get you a suit made. That might be doable. What color you feeling? You know, this is a traditional slate gray.
That is traditional. I was going to say something offensive.
This is business traditional. This is not
That is
formal
business?
traditional. It's not, you know. Yeah. You want something like the peak of fanciness? I mean, have you ever seen my funeral suit? Don't
Peak
get me
of
wrong, I'm not saying you don't
fanciness?
want to look like
I'm
you're
not
going to
going to a gala or ball, friend. It is streetwear. Your waistcoat with your
mean-
blouse and your shirt. The
I'm
jacket.
not really one to judge, considering I have like what, one dress?
But,
I tell you
well,
what,
this is a.
is if we can, if
It is a very niche thing that we both have different kind of suits and culture in that matter. We're probably the only two people that have this issue. I don't know.
Well, I'll tell you what I'll do, is if we can find Nerta, I'll just have her come see you and make whatever you want, and then I'll just take care of the materials for her.
Alright. That sounds fair.
This way you get whatever you want.
Mm-hmm. I've also never seen a tie so
course.
long and skinny before. Not that I'm thinking about it.
You think this is skinny? This is a pretty normal length and width. You know, it tucks into the jacket, it
I
goes
think
back
you look
here,
good
you
in a
know?
vest.
Mm-hmm. Wait, and you don't have a waistcoat, do you? Under the suit?
No, just an undershirt, you know.
Hmm. It does not come with waistcoat.
I mean, as I said, you know, you work with Nerta, I'm sure she can make whatever you want, you know, she's pretty good at it. If we can find it, we gotta find Nerta first, unfortunately.
I have
we can
jobs to
find
do
her.
today. I have to handle lines.
Yeah, I'll leave you two to finish
Gotta
up.
find the
I gotta
guards.
go. I gotta talk to somebody anyway, but we'll work it out.
Alright.
Don't worry about it.
No problem. I will sketch something to make sure Neta does not make a suit like this. But I will
Whatever
also
you
want to give Neta some rest when we find her. Unless it is
Some what?
nice distraction.
Alright, well, I guess, yeah, step one is still finding Nerta, so... We'll see what happens. In the meantime, I see that big man's at his stall. I gotta go talk to him, so I'll catch you later. Both of you.
Have a good one.
I'm gonna find the guards and allocate when we're gonna have like a meeting for this tournament thing.
Absolutely. I'll try to wake up a little bit more. Oh, you look so wonderful today.
Thanks, Charmer. You take your time.
I'll try not to take too long.
Alright. Work time.
Morning.
Good morning. Arrowheads.
Just here to pick up arrows. Nothing fancy.
I've had to make a couple in the past. So, it's not too difficult. Oops.
Man, traps have been terrible today. Not in a good mood this morning.
That is it.
Got a whole lot of nothing.
These woods are merciless with their trickery and bullshit.
You could say that again. Fuck me. Used to live in a little tent before I moved to the summer court. Outside, dangerous as hell. Thank you, thank you.
No problem.
Have a what time it is, or morning. This place never changes. At least I can't
Happy
tell.
hunting.
Thank you, thank may is a may.
Testing. Okay. Go up.
Good morning.
Good morning. Good morning.
Nicolai?
It's me.
Ah, good to hear. You seem new. How's your morning been?
I actually had a little bit of rest today. Though the dreams were not so sweet. I always have nightmares.
Oh, sorry.
The rest was nice though. I feel a little bit refreshed. I worked a lot. I always work so much.
Well, I'm sure working is good for you and helps you and isn't an actual drawback.
It is rare. Though I am a little bit mentally exhausted. A lot of people have already told me to rest. Do not worry.
I trust you at least in that fact. Don't worry.
But that is me, for the most part. I do not know if there is church. Would it have happened already?
I'm not sure. It's a little later in the day. Maybe I can go
I
and
was
ask.
curious.
Might be there.
Morning.
I'm also curious about the issues the church is dealing with.
Me
So I believe there is to be a tournament today?
America's still gone.
I believe so. I mean, there's a lot of people gathering down near the...
Morning.
And
Hello, Anna.
just keep heading that way for like
Hello.
2 hours.
Oh, perhaps I will do such a thing.
Deep forest.
Oh, good morning, dear.
Remember who it was.
Hello.
Because I swear we had this conversation with someone
Such
else.
fine people.
And there was someone else.
Man.
Doesn't seem to be open. Maybe it's just running late today?
Maybe. Though I hope nothing too troublesome comes from the thievery that I heard about.
Might also check the main gate in case there's another troll problem event today. So who's to
I'll
say?
come with you.
Have you seen any of the group today?
I have not.
Tyron, Ribs? Ah, I see.
I think it's so tyrant for but a moment.
Ah, I see. Oh?
There's supposed to be a tournament.
Would
I believe.
I have noticed that actually.
Yeah?
Oh.
Maybe she's a ghost.
Yes,
Oh, that's where over on
Only because I have to
I've
save it.
seen her once.
We only get one a day, you know this.
Hello. If you're on the catwalk, strike a pose.
Judge
You must
Iona.
strike a pose to save George's fashion right now.
Sorry, Nicolai, we're doing a fashion show. George is about to die.
Back into
Please
a horrible
pose.
thing.
Oh.
And you
Please
hat
pose.
person.
Was either her or the butterfly knight.
Oh.
Judge Iona, the hat
Powerful.
is bigger than anybody's here.
Potential.
That means they automatically win.
Thank you. Yes, also they have a manly scar upon their chest, which makes them cool and mysterious.
Plus, they're showing
You
their
there.
chest, which is
Strike your pose or die.
Stop looking at it.
George's life hangs in the balance.
It's you act like I can like look away when it's
Yes,
in the corner
wonderful.
of my eye. It is very noticeable.
I'll allow it. You survive.
It does match the peak, so I would say it is.
Yes, it was very in keeping with the local aesthetic.
Matches theme,
I really need
yes.
to stop entertaining those loonies, you know?
Excuse me? Guilty.
What the fuck?
Guilty, what the hell?
Did you call us?
I'm like, what?
Guilty.
Violence, violence.
Kyron crushes head between your thighs.
Violin.
No.
I don't see a violin anywhere.
A violin? I haven't seen.
I'm not gonna actually.
Kyron,
I'm
wouldn't
not
do this to me.
Violent.
I'm not
I'm
actually
here for
gonna
the
do
Thank you.
violence.
Thank you, Tyler.
What I am gonna do is.
Well,
Possible adventure right now.
this
Prince
sounds
Good luck
not
to
very
slap the
good.
bald head off his cousin.
Deathly, I feel myself
You're right,
fading.
how could I deny it? My good friends,
Alright,
think it's good
I'll
luck.
continue in your
later.
Man, I can hear shit all over the
Yes,
You should
stay
really
safe.
fix that
I'm
toast
gonna
of
move
yours.
up there.
How about you? Are
Yes,
you alright?
I feel myself fading.
Uh,
Goodbye, everyone.
okay.
Yeah, see ya.
Bye.
Who
Good to see you again.
Morning.
Bye.
There he goes.
There
He goes. You call my walk goofy when you walk like that? How dare you?
Oh, that pose.
You walk very
I
slow.
suppose.
Yes,
So-
I'm a goofy person.
Doesn't master at work.
You don't know that.
A goofy goat.
Just casually did that.
A master of what?
And I'm not that intelligent.
You just kind of did that.
Casually.
I wish I had enough pizzazz to do that.
Iona, do you still want your quest?
Oh, a quest. Sure.
To my store.
There's a
Oh
quest
yeah,
for
speaking of which, I have
cookies.
important work to continue as well.
Just like that.
Indeed.
He's
How is
awesome.
your how is progress coming along?
For now.
I did quite a lot. Things are on
Next time
way.
he changes even a
Yes.
smidgen
It
of
should
his
be
outfit.
done by tomorrow.
Wonderful.
If
Even
we
if he
keep at
loses a
it.
button.
But
Wonderful.
I am admittedly a bit exhausted. I've taken my nap. I'll get back to work at the end of the day on my own. Everything is
That
what
is
it should
completely
be.
fine, Nicolai. Yes, please do not overexert yourself on my behalf. I have some business to take care of as well. It is work related, you see. Yes.
I'll let you work on it as
It
well.
feels like the fabric of the
You have plenty of
world becomes
space
thinner
to
whenever
do your
he
math.
passes you.
I know.
Wonderful. Thank you, my friend. Couldn't have done this without you.
It's like the only other ghost that talks to me that I'm aware of.
Oh, you raised a giant earthworm that's even more big
There's a lot of ghosts in town, so...
No.
It was.
We didn't have a choice, numbnut. Or probably. I guess it's. Wait, I wasn't even there, was I? No.
The requirements for, quest. Michael's uncanny to bother with him. So I thought of a new quest for you to do.
I think I should have you as well, but I don't think she's coming to town yet today.
I also
Which
don't
one is
know
Abby
exactly the like a map of the world here. 'cause
Oh, you mean
I'm
Ivy?
not from here.
Abby, okay.
Yes.
Quite the commotion.
Uh,
Early in the morning.
I was pretty much just trying to figure out who was going to be participating. I was wondering with the guard's permission if we could gather the town. Oh dear.
Apparently she's been
Actually,
spending
now
her
that I think
nights
about
outside
it,
the
I don't
town.
think
Is anybody native to the
Nah, it's a little risky with the
Morning.
trolls around, I guess,
Did
but...
you run into any of the chucks today?
Those rooms are convenient.
Okay, do you know anything about getting
It's
permits?
5 people going to the same room and consider it's a pocket dimension.
And dance some mana.
Very handy.
Able
I
to
like
at least
your hat.
tell me what day is
And so,
it?
like, some of our denizens now in the town can,
Well, it's day.
pure mana instead of, like, food or something.
So
It is
here's the
day.
thing.
Interesting.
The one thing about this
Oberon's
place,
as usual.
if you are here
Installed.
and you happen to have a certain
Have you
object
seen
on you,
Thesis?
usually in the shape of a sundial, if I
He was at his stall.
by all means, let me know.
A little
It could
while
also be
there.
not in the shape of a sundial. It could be entirely unique
fuck?
to
He
you.
was
Something
speaking
that
with Ted.
is now an object that is just tied to you that you cannot get rid of.
Try
Somebody
throwing.
told me that,
Hey, stall.
the project by the,
Yeah.
No fucking way.
Dial.
Hey, how you fucking doing, man?
So it's a flat disc usually.
No, it's
generally,
ribs.
and
No, it's
Twigs.
fucking wrong. Come on. Ribs.
Twigs.
Ribs.
Pulls out a
No, that's
sundial.
twigs.
Ribs.
You always forget my damn name, man.
It was.
Yes.
Why is this
Well,
on
it's
me?
been a while, so.
It has been a while.
Friend of
Oh, fuck,
yours?
I didn't think.
This is
Yeah,
kind
he's,
of
he's literally a famous
Hi,
musician.
welcome to your new family. You're kind of stuck here now, like the rest of us.
Neat.
I do it, please.
What do you
don't get me wrong, I'm not saying I haven't done
I
it
have
before.
the quick eye just daydream.
That's
I'm
a
not
part of the
saying
town.
I haven't done my fair share of work
A lot of us
without
are actually
permits,
here by
but,
choice.
you died.
We're kind of just
you know, I don't really mess with when it comes to
found
union
our way
guys, you
here
know?
somehow, in some way, shape, or
I
form. And,
was split from my platoon and
Damn it, of course physical.
we got lost in the caves.
I'm
Started
still in Astrea.
taking paths and
Tell you what, you're
eventually found my way over here.
you're a busy guy. I'll talk to Erhard and I'll let you know what he
For
says.
me, pirates got on the ship that
I
I was
don't
on,
know
trying to head to a
where
different
this
mining area because
is.
Exactly.
out of being a guardsman and a soldier, and then I fell into the water, and then I woke up here.
Honestly,
Oh, that's
part of me
unfortunate.
feels like it's just some
didn't feel
area
like I
somewhere
died.
that is specifically Fae controlled, so it can just be wherever,
Well,
but also
doesn't
nowhere
certainly
at the same time.
well, certainly doesn't sound like
I
you
don't know.
lived
I don't know
either.
how the Fae work.
No, but it would be kind of weird if I ended up dead and then here.
But the important thing is,
I heard people
sundial.
die and come here as well.
you're here and you have that.
That's
Perhaps
one
we're
I've
all
heard
Kind
as
of
well.
protected. While you're in the town, you will
And this is
not
some sort of
perish.
hell.
Well, I'd say a bit more of a purgatory.
Are you okay?
Right, right.
See,
that-
from
It
what
was
I've
just
learned
something
is that
the Fae
people
did in the background. It's
spend
okay.
their time
It
here
happens all the time.
doing the things they
But yeah,
couldn't in
so
life, or at least
that
in
thing,
the
so
old
long as you
life.
have it in your possession, gives you protection while you're in the town. You will not perish from worldly means.
Whether
like,
it's for
wounds and
atoning
whatnot.
for the actions or
Still might perish from old age. We don't know yet. Nobody's
looking
really gotten
at
to
a
that
new
point. We don't
perspective.
know. You can't get
It
rid of
is
it,
It
which is
is
good.
quite the interesting
You could throw it,
place.
you could toss it, you could lose it. It would be back on your person.
There's some
like,
new
within
inside
a
I'm
few
gathering.
months. If you have magic and you look at it, you should be
is
able to tell
quite
what
fascinating.
magical affinities you have.
Have you heard about the troll
and it
thing
should be
that's
able to
going
tell
on?
you the time and
Troll
a few other
thing?
nifty things.
Yeah, come with me.
I didn't even know they had trolls here.
There's tons of shit
what?
they have here. There's even people that don't know what
Go and look
magic
at it.
is that here are here. It's quite weird.
Opens and looks at it.
Well, I've heard that
So,
people came
okay.
from many
You see
different worlds.
colors or something, like apparently those colors
I'd assume there's some
attribute or
worlds where
associate to
magic
like
doesn't
affinities,
exist.
I guess. I don't really know too much about this part because
It's still weird
this
to
is
me.
mine and it does not.
So there's a troll problem. We went out.
Just quite
trolls.
jolly.
Yeah. There's some trolls
Literally
that
nothing. Like,
were
I can't
coming
get any
around.
time out of
They were
this. I can't get
dispatched
any
easily.
affinity information. Nothing. Just
People,
fancy strips.
if we're wondering why the fuck they keep attacking, people went out to go fucking talk to some. I talked
Excuse
to one
me,
of them. They
sir,
said that
do you
they're
know
gonna challenge
where
us,
I
and
am?
if we don't give them the strongest warrior on a one-on-one, they're
Sundial.
going to kill all of us.
It's
That sounds
Astrea, right?
And it's about a strength thing. So then we agreed to the thing.
So
The best I can say
pretend to be
is you're
strong and
somewhere what we call the
scare them
fairy
away.
wilds.
No,
The best I
they're
can
like,
describe.
we'll take you to challenge and smash you.
I'm gonna make you a soft taco.
What the fuck's the soft taco?
That's kind of why I wanted to sit down for that.
So,
Um,
So what
yeah.
we're going to do,
I
and
don't
what we're going to be
understand.
doing, is holding a tournament to find our
One
strongest
thing,
fighter.
last thing I remember, I was walking through a cave to
see,
get
I
past,
see.
through a tunnel to get to a town, and
Yeah, and then
Do you know when this is happening?
Yeah.
I'm
You
assuming
came
this
out
is
of that cave up there, right?
in about an hour.
That would.
Around the second hour.
Huh? What are you?
Eyeballs?
I see, I see.
I'm a
Say no.
shadling.
Well, do you
If you
find
look,
me before then?
it's almost very
I'd love
similar
to help out.
It's
Yeah, and
almost
after the tournament,
pitch
we're gonna
black. You don't
reveal
see
after
any
all.
skin or anything. It's not just shadow.
Is
It's
he one of the best.
almost comprised
I
of
can get
complete
into it.
shadow. And where her eyes are, you just see yellow. You don't see eyeballs.
Alright, maybe I should go around.
You just see yellow.
Hey, you want eyeballs?
There will be one, or that.
Well,
Why would I
always
need
good to hype
eyeballs?
the masses up.
This is either the tallest shadling I've
We
ever
might
seen,
even acquire type
or
of
a
crowd.
mimic.
Right.
I'm not a shadling.
Well, I guess for the most part, like, how you been? Like,
I'm just
what's that-
kind of
what-
have
what
a
happened
curse
if I
on
dropped
me.
off the front line?
Alive, for the most
Oh.
part.
Need a bit of butter.
Well, I
Right.
think
This
so.
because tournament will be starting. You would like to either watch or participate.
It's a taco that isn't hard.
Well,
Wait, when?
I don't mean to brag, but
Right now.
There you go.
not quite.
A nice
I'm
nourishing.
playing
Depends on
gathering
which one you
We're
want.
having it now. I see.
Yes.
Well,
This is weird.
I guess plans got
Why is
pushed
it like
up
a
fairly
tube?
quickly.
What do I do with this?
That's how they're made.
that works for me.
Is it, wait, is it a tournament or are they just
Consume
fist
taco.
fighting the fuck out of each other?
Are you also going to tell me that I'm in Sundial and that you don't know where we are?
Well, the
I'd say
tournament
it's
is going to be
fist
held.
Richard is
Hey,
not very sweet.
Yes.
Weren't you supposed to organize it? How
I
about
was
you do a
trying to
bit of
organize it.
organizing?
But I was also
Well,
going
then
to
you
say
have to
that
go
the
around finding
fisticuffs
who's-
tournament is starting, and anyone who would
Inside
like
is,
to watch or
brown
participate
beef.
may do so.
Lettuce, tomato, sweet pickles,
Half-assed them.
a little bit of butter to make it a little sweeter.
Around the second hour.
Maybe I'll learn where I am.
There was just a bunch of random people gathering. I think it started with one
That's all
person
most
and
of us
did
know
that
is
thing where it
Enjoy.
spreads around.
Nicolai, would you like to watch or participate in the tournament?
More
I
information.
give that
That's what
one
happened.
sideways thumb, one
Maybe
thumbs
talk to
up.
Lawrence if you can find him.
Okay.
White hair.
So
The
who's starting this
fisticuffs
fight?
tournament.
But these.
Oh, that's not happening until around the second hour.
They do not communicate.
Yes,
Thank
I'm
you.
confused.
That's not what I've been
What are
told.
you confused about?
Always here to
I don't know
contribute.
either. I was
Excuse me.
smashing joints
Everyone
in the
who
door,
is already
and then this
gathering
lady
down there.
just grabbed me and picked me up and said, "We're gonna go have some tacos."
I would like to
This is
participate.
weird.
Nah.
Oh,
Okay.
Well, I guess this
Alright
is
then.
On there.
Yeah.
Well, I guess
I
you're
like
friends
it.
now.
Oh, those are shadlings. Fuck
Nah,
those
they have
things.
to pass a rigorous test to be our
Go on,
friend.
People are gathering for. People
Don't you
are
know that's how it
gathering for
works?
the
Somebody
tournament
grabs you and says
thing.
we're having soft tacos. They're your friend now.
Don't
Yeah.
worry. I've got
That's
mine
how that
right
works.
here.
Don't let them take that.
No, honey.
Don't worry, I'll
Uh,
that was not for a while. I'll take a bit more time to
That's
rest.
what you meant. Is that your
He's fine. Don't worry about him. Yeah. And skeletons are weird.
It's just a slight misunderstanding.
I'm having trouble with.
I feel like I'm gonna win.
Good luck.
Got my potion from Fizzwick. Lauren?
I do happen to be in Lawrence, yes.
I was told.
We wanted to join the tournament.
I think it would be good too.
Apparently, a lot of them are already going over there, but it was supposed to be around the
I had
second
to
hour.
look real quick, and I only saw 2 people down there.
Well, there could be more.
Hey, like I
we'll
said,
give
it
maybe
was,
a half hour for people to gather.
it might be a little too early. Yeah, I guess we'd have to sit there and waiting.
Of course. Well then, shall we start gathering people?
Let's see if we want to push it up earlier.
I'm about to start church. If you're going to go out on the warpath, I'd like it to be safe till afterwards, especially since I meet
Not exactly a warpath. Having a more of a tournament. Figuring out who's the strongest of us all.
Yes, I'm aware, and I'm likely going to have
You
to
seem Earhart.
participate in that, so it's fine.
No. I haven't actually.
Yes, quite literally an angel.
Quite the gangly one.
Yes.
Looks a lot different from our angels.
Very.
I'm gonna go look through the Encore because we need help. Just explore an area. If I don't come back tomorrow, I'm thanks.
He's gonna come looking for you.
Band-Aid.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you.
Alright, well, let's just wait for that whole last hour. And if,
Of course.
when that comes around, and then it's like, well, we're doing it, please come, do.
Well, I am
It'll
excited.
be held. I am as well, I mean. What the fuck are they all doing?
Well, what people do best.
Is there something urgent? No. Did you not hear I just asked if they had any doctors? Oh, no. 1 minute. Excuse me. That girl would leave her
Okay.
if they had the
Oh, you got your hand. No worries, I can fix that very quickly.
Oh, let's see here.
Oh, thank you.
Just come in here. It shouldn't be but a moment.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna have to collect something, but I'll see if I can schmooze it over. I see. Alright, well, keep me posted on what's going on. If they show up, let me know. Go speak with them. Now, I don't want to be a dick about this, but you might owe me one after this one. That's fine. I owe plenty of people. Hello, Nicolai.
Hello.
I'll let you know if they show up. Very well. People are taking a while to get here.
Is it normally not?
Would appear so.
Not normally. People are typically showing up a lot faster when the bell rings. I worry people are getting put off by some of Dante's sermons.
I see.
He has a
I find
tendency
them
of
quite
uplifting
reassuring.
the dreamer and what. Some people do, other people not so much.
Well, exciting is one word, but also kind of.
But
worried.
Dante has a tendency of uplifting Nerta on a very high pedestal. He refers to her as a prophet of the Dreamer.
Iona, how have you been? Doing well?
Nerta.
Morning. I'm doing
I haven't
as
even heard
good as I can be.
the Dreamer. Is she recent?
That's about how I feel.
I
I missed quite a bit. I've heard there were trolls
do you
and other
remember
things.
the
and
dream
now
I had
some
back
people
in
are
the,
going out there to
second
try
dream?
I thought
and.
you were for a while.
With the stone in the floor.
No, so I'll tell you.
I
did
believe
something
that's the
in
dream.
truth, a bit foolish.
the
So I was
person
heading
in
the
my
investigation last I was here to see what happened to Nerta.
that spoke to me.
Evidence led towards she was taken, but it was not forcefully.
The subject of
So
scrutiny from
I was, but I
You
wanted.
think that'd be Dante?
The hall would lead me otherwise, but sure.
There was
Right,
church
but it
today.
turns out that I guess Horka was a bit more damaging with the environment, but there was no sign of a struggle otherwise. And apparently she came in yesterday and confirmed that, so that's fine. But my concern was
Morning.
to be 100% sure, and I saw.
You know that there's church soon.
I do.
Beginning shortly. Final call for church.
Well, I did not receive as generous of a opportunity, I suppose. I was out there for a few days. I estimate. I just knew I was starving. All right, I think our friend is
There's
ready.
also been more and more new faces in town. Going up.
Yes, so I've heard. I've met a few of them. Also good to see you well, Erhard. All right.
As well.
Excellent. All right, let me sit down.
Why are you always sprinting everywhere?
Well, we just gotta go where we just gotta go.
Just a little bit
For myself, I've gotta.
Right, of course.
Not get hit somehow. Ah, it's a bit rude.
Alright.
And then it's more comfortable to sit on the floor.
Excellent. How have you been, Ribs? Doing well?
All right, yeah.
Seems you
Good.
get around.
And a new face. Hello. Fizwick, alchemist by trade. What might I call you?
You may call me by my short name, Hastar.
Hastar?
Hastar
Okay.
Celestinos.
Hastar. Okay. Pleasure to meet you, friend.
Well, Hastar.
They're probably lame.
Hastar.
Yeah, they're
Okay.
going to jail.
Excellent.
We
All right.
We don't have a jail.
Yes, Astar.
We
Yeah,
actually
we
do.
do. Someone's
Is that
going
correct?
to jail. Oh. See?
That is
Yeah,
correct.
put Fox
Good
in
that we're
jail.
acquainted.
Put Fox in jail. She called him
That
fat.
Lovely.
Who's
Doesn't
Fox
hurt,
and
does
why?
it?
Yeah, I went around gathering
Just
people.
because they
I
called
was
you
careful
fat?
and shit, so.
The Shadeling. Yeah.
what
they
was
There's
called
no
me
way
fat.
I could
Does
even
anyone know?
contain them in that
I have
jail.
no clue.
Let alone
Okay, well,
worrying
let's
about
put
them
in
calling
some
you fat.
we love a
Weird
thing that we don't know anything
Fey
about.
prison.
Okay.
Hello, everybody.
Hello.
Brothers and sisters. It's a pleasure to see you all today. Fortunately, I have very little in the ways of grim news or scolding on this day. All I have to say is that, as always, this town is faced with trials and tribulations. And as always, the town will continue to be faced with trials and tribulations. Things will get difficult, and I understand in the face of difficulty, faith is inclined to waver. Doubts are always expected, but I'm sure there is no shortage of people in here who have suffered horrible fates where they were from or near death here in the Feywilds that have found themselves protected by the town and the Dreamer. Now, I am inclined, for the sake of transparency, to provide people with a bit of information was uncovered. I am currently in an effort to find a way to commune deeper with the dreamer, so that perhaps we could coax it to grant us greater prosperity and even better future. And so, I have a request of everyone here. I have here some pencils and some paper. What I need from you is for you to write down what the worth of a soul is to you. In the process, this will enable me to acquire a way to interface with the dreamer, potentially, which I would greatly appreciate. It would lead us to an even better future. Your answer can be anything. There are no incorrect answers to such a strange question. All I need is what you believe the case is. It can be used to further our goals and ensure our future remains prosperous and free. Now, I'm aware that there is a tournament in seek of the town's most adept in sheer brute strength for the sake of our competition against the trolls. Well, I'm sure many of us are aspiring. I am also keen on throwing my hat into that ring. So, I'm a bit of an old man. So in any tests of strength, please be kind to me, huh? I have, but in spite of that, I am no slouch. Thank you. Now, as for other news, the investigation into the theft of yesterday is still ongoing, but things are a little more clear. As of right now, I do not suspect any civilians who are currently residing in town. It seems that this was an outside force of some variety, perhaps causing some manner of mischief. Still, if anyone finds anything out, please feel free to approach me and tell me. Per the usual, I would like everyone to lower their heads for a few moments of prayer to the Dreamer to guide us into prosperity in both regards to our future in general, and also in the coming encounter with the trolls, that our greatest champion may stand and thrive in such an endeavor. Thank you.
Hello there.
Oh.
Greetings. Yeah, I'm not gonna pray to the Dreamer. Real quick secret, it's not a god.
Wonderful. Thank you very much. Per the usual, if there was anyone in need of confessional services or in need
So,
of
a
spiritual
couple days
guidance,
back,
I am here. And
Ted said
if there are
that he
any
saw
who
the Dreamer and told Nicolai
have
about
any
it because
information
Nicolai
about
is
the
an
theft,
artificer
I
from
am here.
a
As
place
for
that has
the
more
papers you wrote
technology.
on, please leave them on the desk over there.
And
so that I
Ted
may,
said that it resembles a
utilize them
computer.
in the pursuit of repairing my bloody glasses. Thank you.
And just now, he said something about interfacing
No different than the services
with the Dreamer.
I get home.
Yeah.
Oh, and what's that?
I'm playing the forts.
Yeah, for the tournament today.
What I
I'm
want.
curious what you believe is what a
I get
soul is
that.
worth.
I also want that now.
I'll tell you outside the church.
Hey,
I don't know what either of those
everybody
things
wants
say.
it now.
Want the conversation?
Wants what now?
It's an interesting
What do they want?
conversation to have.
I say.
What
Chili,
do I
like a
value so?
really hot
Is that
one.
the big man you were
Actually,
talking
A
about?
really
what's the
spicy.
stop zone?
Yes.
Chili.
Oh, do we put it on the shelf?
Spicy chili.
Probably talk to Rib
Excuse
about
me.
that.
Do we put it there or there?
Have we
Oh,
perhaps
over here.
made
Yes, by the desk. I
On the
suppose.
table.
a world other than this?
Yeah.
No.
Ah,
This
Okay.
is a stall.
maybe something they got. The jog in there.
Let's see.
No.
Will you be participating in the tournament?
Maybe.
I am the star. The stars Celestinos.
Will you?
Seems everyone is in good spirits tonight.
I suppose that's what the tournament will do for folk.
It's a little scary, but I think it's good overall. I might need to take a little bit to break this down. Having a hard time with the answer.
Take your time. Take your time.
Bit of a heavy question.
Leave them there. As in writing on them in general. What you are to do is to write down what you think the worth of a soul is.
Sounds good. Do you need any help with anything?
I'm aware right now. Smooth sailing today, I'd say.
Alright.
A few days, weeks, or months, depending on the weight you're carrying, you will not feel it anymore.
I see.
And so you grew accustomed to this weight until your body finally is naturally able to handle it as if it is not.
We're only stuck here for as long as we can figure out how to stop being stuck here.
I don't want to say a normal reaction, but an expected one
Hi, Nicolai.
at this point.
Hello.
How are you today?
Dead, but still like visible.
I'm a little bit tired.
I've not had them before.
I haven't
Hmm.
figured
Can imagine, yeah. Well, just take it easy.
And introduce
I'll
you
try
to
Do you have any
everyone
plans on
who's
going into the tournament?
acquainted with the magical
There is.
slide.
It's for a bit of a scary reason, but I don't think there's any reason why we shouldn't at least have a bit of fun with it.
I do not think I will be one to win, but I hope I can add to the fact of having people find out who is the strongest.
So you tell me there's a third version.
There are
I'll have fun
definitely
with
some
it.
people here who know a lot more about fighting, so I'm sure people, like, it can't hurt to, like, put your, like, stuff into the ring and see if they have any opinions about it.
Hello, hello. Oh, apologies. Am I interrupting?
No, not really.
What are your dietary needs?
Well, I guess we learned yesterday that I'm lactose intolerant.
I remember. That's why I made some of them without cheese.
Actually, hold on. Speaking of,
Another mage.
hey, you, for those profiles, all those little bits that you have on everybody, can you update mine?
Sure. What do you need?
Turns out I'm something called lactose intolerant.
Would you like yours now?
So,
So am I.
oh,
Your burrito.
I see.
Burrito?
I didn't have a good time last
Oh,
night.
Could you hold
What
this
is
for
a
me?
burrito?
It's a
What
tray.
is a burrito?
Slides out the soft taco burrito. Places it on top. Take the top one. This one's yours. It looks like it has a slight smoky glow. Not one say glow, but it's like smoke coming off of it.
Well, actually, if you're also that lady right there,
This is
she's
a
making
burrito.
something,
Take a bite.
To help with that.
Mm-hmm. It is beef with lettuce, tomato. You chose the one with cheese, and as well as sweet pickles and butter.
Just watch out for the lactose.
I will.
Oh, I can taste it.
I'm gonna get him.
This amount of cheese is alright.
Oh my god.
Okay, hi. Sorry, I had to update my profile.
Of course. Are you allowed to eat meat?
I think so. I've eaten meat before.
This is
The
incredible.
ones on the right, honey. Do not get one of the burritos on the left. They have cheese in them. The right one. I'm holding a tray, and it's soft. It's filled with soft tacos.
Oh, this is right. You just eat this? Normally? Okay.
And the
He
state it is,
instantly shoves this into his mouth. Is it hot?
it's warm. She's been moving around for a little minute.
In that case, you see him like he takes like 2 bites out of this, and then it's almost instantly gone.
If you wanted to get involved.
It is beef,
Will either of
lettuce,
you be entering the
tomato.
tournament?
Imagine if a shadeling was a John.
Oh, honey, no. I'm just treating people afterwards.
Interesting, wouldn't it?
Alright. Just wanting to make sure.
They're almost
Nah,
notorious.
she didn't know anybody's spice tolerance. She wanted to be safe. It is specifically ground beef with lettuce, tomato, sweet pickles, and a bit of butter. But, by the way, there is such thing as butter that is lactose intolerant, so she had to make sure.
This is delicious. Thank you.
I made another, sure.
Yeah, politely take another, and again, instantly devour this shit.
From what I heard, he is
Well, either way, the tournament is starting if you want to head down to the training area.
Of course. I better get going. Oh, wait, before I go, you need breakfast too. I've made soft tacos. Left side is with cheese, right side is without.
Thank you.
And you destroyed the last town with...
Great. Don't tell Jojo to do this, okay? But that's probably my favorite thing I've eaten here so far.
Of course. Thank you. I better go set these down so I can actually go and get prepared.
The dragons here,
Thank
the
you.
Fae are at war, or perhaps just an indifference of ideals.
Dragons are very
You'd have to get that
stubborn
from-
when...
They're stubborn. Very, 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 very stubborn. When they have an idea,
I believe so. I believe everyone left the church though. Church ceremony is over. You know, go and check around.
Nicolai, have you seen Ted anywhere?
Ted?
Hmm.
I saw him speaking to several people at the front of the inn.
He's probably somewhere in the inn then. Alright, thank you. I just need to catch up with him and see if he got something.
Likewise.
Oh, my apologies. My name is Madam Yana Ashton.
We're gonna get tired of waiting. We gotta move. We're gathering now.
Stinky creatures.
We're gathering for that tournament. If you didn't sign up with the one and what whose name I keep.
Oh, the tournament.
Hello. I know you're not, but will either of you two be participating in the tournament?
In a fist fight, I don't think I'll be doing much.
I'm not sure if fighting and violence are my forte, but...
Oh. Yeah, one moment.
I'll admit I'm not at my best.
Yes, definitely.
Is it because of your
if they get
work?
knocked out of the sand, then they lose. If the timer runs out, then it will be decided as to who showed more proficiency.
Okay, the gallstones I have in my abdomen are painful.
Oh, oh no, oh no.
Just have to circle around. They just have a percentage of having the upper hand.
Can you be able to push through?
Listen, I like to be fair.
It doesn't hurt to twist my body much, but this is all a discomfort. After this, I'll rest
Annoying, yeah.
Then overstep.
I do believe a good fisticuff should be good enough.
Oh, hang on. I also got another thing. For a bout of strength.
He's outside of the triangle now. He's gonna come in again. Try and ambush him one of you.
Are you sure you're able to lift that thing? Oh.
Remember, we're strong.
I remember why they call you ribs.
Yeah, because I'm always breaking
You've probably
shit.
broken a few.
Uh-huh.
Doing dumb shit like this.
Fuck off.
Well, if you needed help, just ask. We've got plenty of strapping people here.
When I fucking, you gotta be kind of a little bit strong to fight back though.
I've seen people lift these things with a single hand.
I'm not that strong. Fucking, he could probably do it.
Could you?
I can do it.
Hold on, wait. The tournament's not
I
set.
believe in you,
Wait
Wayne.
for everyone. If you pick that up, you will be disqualified.
The what? Disqualify him.
You'll have your time.
Is this everyone who enlisted? What the fuck would happen with the nets?
I'm gonna go leave to find Tyron.
I think folk are signing up.
I believe we could have one more round around the town, and we can have everything settled from there.
The one all in white, whose name I forget.
Yes, the woman in white has taken names for the sign-ups.
If we can get the people who have signed up and are currently here to stand over there. Estelle, could you please meet me up there? Alright, yeah, stand here.
Or the tournament already started.
No, it hasn't. If you have signed up, please stand over here. If you have not signed up,
I
please
have
stand
already
and watch.
won.
Well, it's a bit premature.
Sorry, I had to be dramatic.
I'll repeat
help
myself.
that.
If you are not here, if you have signed up over here, if you have not.
Am I gonna be
please stay
punching
there.
metal all
Keep
day?
fucking doing it.
This is a surprise.
Yes. There's quite a lot of
Not only am I gonna punch metal, I'm gonna be
When did
punching
they
straight
ask
tree
if
bark
this would be
too.
able to participate.
Not many people have metal.
The light
It
from
seems
someone
only
in my
Ox is
wake
wearing
pack.
proper armor.
You see this?
Hello. Is that
Yes.
the one with the kind of thing? Or
Okay then. That means you gotta punch that too.
Well, if you
I
want
said
to
he was the
participate,
one wearing
maybe, I
armor.
guess.
Nobody else is that. I guess if you count the padding.
Quite impressive armor at that as well.
Decided if you will be participating or not some offer?
Why are you asking?
Yes, I'm willing.
How you doing, down? You come from the Feywilds?
No, not from the
I'm going to be
Feywilds.
fighting. I cannot concentrate on my facade.
Ah, interesting.
Remember, this is a bout of strength. Please stretch if you have not done so already. You do not want to hurt yourself trying to do something really, really fucking strong.
Right.
Stretching. Good go for.
The warriors preparing for battle.
Perhaps if I.
Quite the feat. Quite the scene, isn't it? Everyone.
Yes.
And
If this is everyone, the tournament brackets are
my
closed
stumps.
now.
Hello.
My joints are cracking.
Right.
So is my old bark.
Make sure to
I should have
shake out
saved
once you
before
stretch.
this.
Shake it out when you stretch.
Perfect. Is that
Oh,
one?
I twisted my ankle.
Shake it out.
Ooh, a little further. There you are.
Alright, if everyone's stretched, and
Stretch.
the first bout will be one of sheer raw lifting capability. Alright?
The trees here.
So,
You're good. I was just checking to see if you pulled
You should be
anything or
good.
had any type of muscles. But you're
I
good.
thought we
It'll
were
be a
doing
fist fight.
fisticuffs.
Thanks.
it will. That'll be after this.
Well, there will be fisticuffs afterwards. We just got to see if they're physically strong.
Yes, we have to make sure that they can lift it, because we don't want one big guy to punch a smaller guy and then hurl them through the fucking air.
Oh dear.
I see.
That would be quite troublesome.
It could be
Right.
we could be in a rainbow dimension, and I still won't say.
Earhart,
This is not only a feat of strength, but a feat
Is
of
this
balance.
one-armed lifting or?
Balance.
I see. How heavy should
Yes,
this
I've heard
be?
of something like this before.
If you give a number.
I pretended like I had to deadlift the thing with both hands and slap it on my back and waddle it over here.
But yes.
I see.
It's like a couple hundred.
Well, I couldn't lift
That
it.
should be fine. That's child's play.
So do you.
That's child's play.
Much stronger than I thought he was.
Heavy. We were taught to be very
Moving his
strong in
hand
the order.
towards the center of the weight.
Alright, good.
Yeah, he actually
please
lifted
come over
pretty
here
easily.
so that you have shown that you've done your thing.
Sure, you'll do great.
Alright, next up, you in the back. You.
You How very specific.
You carry a massive hammer. That should be child's play for you.
Not down there, Iona.
So what? He's just lifting that?
Could be the champion.
Lifting it with 2 hands.
2 hands? Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, good
Yeah,
show.
that's what I thought.
Please come over here.
Ah, sit you down with
Next
some
up, you, red hair. I don't have your name.
Yeah, well,
Okay.
we're not supposed to use
Well,
this for this fight.
I hope you'd know the names of you.
You are quite strong. That weighs several hundred
I
pounds.
know, there's a lot of new faces.
Yeah, well, I do
Ah,
carry a big
using
hammer on my back.
elbow as
so
leverage.
that helps.
Decent strength.
How
Alright.
much does
crafty.
that weigh?
Possibly
Right.
the same way as this.
Big
perhaps
end
maybe,
man.
because, you know, how the head
Ooh,
is
hello there.
part of the hammer.
Pretty sure this will be easy for him.
What the fuck?
You've got this way.
Aha!
You can do both.
Yeah, I
that's
figured that'd
pretty
be
good.
child's
Like
play
10
for
times
you.
the size, though.
Alright.
I wonder what wood it's made from.
I'd say it suits him.
Ox.
Enhancements on your body. You can do
Oxwood.
enhancements by actually, exercising, working out. I'm not saying like be buff, be strong, like
Well, it seems
All
like
the
he's used
hammer
to
he
it.
picks up.
Rhino here. I'm just saying, have more arm muscle.
I told him to hit me with it when my mana started going frenzy.
Nicolai.
Oh yeah, I'm A
It made me
martial artist,
sick for like
getting the
4
chance
days.
to
Confidence.
fight and
Always
spar
have
the people.
confidence in
Hit by a hammer.
It's a dream come true to me.
Poor Nicolai looks sickly. Is he alright?
I'm not sure if I should be down. Oh my
I don't
goodness.
know.
I don't know Nicolai that much.
It's real bright out here.
I think they're perfectly fine. They are blacksmiths.
Explained how this is organized.
I see.
Over here. Plato.
You lived. Quite the grip strength.
You done sorry. Yeah,
The
sure.
idea here is that if I can't...
You don't look so
I
good.
didn't see you lift anything.
Miss Shadling, this is a
I lift your
tournament,
mom.
you realize, right? It's a
Alright.
it is a fist fighting
I'll lift you. How about that one?
Cyrus?
Oh dear.
Sorry.
Careful, will you, stepchild?
Yep,
Oh,
sorry.
you're alright. I just don't want to squish you.
You heard what I said.
Ear pull.
Manipulator sword. Really
Come on.
What are you doing? No, wait. Hold on.
Alright, good.
I'm fighting.
Nope.
I'm doing the thing.
No, you're not.
Yeah,
No,
I
you're
am.
not.
You got this line.
No, you're not.
Wait.
No, you're
I'm
not.
gonna.
I can do this.
Yes, I am. Wait.
Remember, it's a couple hundred
Now's the
pounds.
time to shine. Ah, using the body.
Please don't throw it, get back.
We're fighting to see who is strong enough to fight
He's
this
actually
warrior.
lifting it. He's actually lifting it. Alright, alright.
Come on.
Nice on top.
Come on.
Come on.
Come on.
Nicolai, be careful, you're gonna hurt yourself.
Alright.
Good job, Wayne. He lifted it.
Yeah, alright, Wayne, come on over here.
Does that count?
That
Can you
counts.
test the
He's able to pick it
shadling?
up.
Well done.
Yeah, the
Wayne.
shadling's already wanted to get. Oh, you're on the wrong side. Get over here.
See, I told you I could do it.
Save the best for last. Thank you for that. Oh, good job, Wayne. I'm so proud of you.
Angel.
Lost stronger than I thought, Rabbit.
Dante.
Yes.
No, not Dante. Yes, Dante. That was right.
Two hands and all.
Yep, 2 hands.
There we go,
Also
yes.
seemed like someone who could wield this.
You have to lift
Alright. Shadling.
To lower the handle.
I believe that is proper form.
Wait,
Special
can they
weapons.
actually?
If you can break my ribs,
Can they actually
you
cut
can
you?
use
They're
this.
just
Here,
testing
let me,
strength.
let me,
it's not-
let me.
What?
Yeah?
Allowing it.
Oh, thanks. Okay. Hey, I
I'll
got
make
this.
it fair for you, after all.
Hold on. Here we go. I got it. Hold on.
Yeah.
I got it. Okay. Hold on.
Use your legs. Use your legs.
I got it to wobble.
Use her back.
Utilize everything your body has to offer.
Use leverage to your advantage.
Lift with your legs, not your back.
Not
Learn
legs, not
from
back.
every technique,
hey, look, they
from
moved it.
every combatant.
Hold on. I got
Hey, you moved.
Almost there now.
Hold on.
Come
I
on,
believe
come
in
on.
you.
Use your entire body as
Hold on.
leverage.
They're running out of
I
strength.
gotta
Do
share it,
this.
too. Hold on.
You got it.
What's the metal on that thing made of?
The brighter shadlings want to help with the fight
With
against
With the
trolls.
legs now. With the
No,
legs.
sir.
You're most likely sealed up.
No.
Legs, son.
I'd call it.
Tournament is for.
I'd call it there.
I think that was above the ground.
You go on to the next round. You moved. You budgeted a little bit. I'll let you go on to the next round.
Oh, well done.
I'd say there's potential.
Round one concluded.
Excellent work. She's so excited.
I'm surprised they did.
Ooh, good
They
one.
have like.
One more.
Alright.
Oh,
We go
So
up
here.
here and
I
we
guess
talk
that's
about it.
all she wanted to do.
No.
Is round
Wait,
one
you-
concluded?
did you-
so.
I'm actually surprised
Round
that
one
it's
is
lifting
lifting.
is
I
not
thought
I'm simply helping
you were much
moderate the
stronger.
tournament. Doing a little.
Hey, didn't
What is
win.
that?
Disqualified.
I don't think those shadings
Oh, yeah.
Qualified for the fighting round.
Lift that
Nah,
with
nah,
ease.
nah, 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 nah. That's not where I do things.
So you have to fight now afterwards to show if you're strong enough.
As you
Right.
jump on
So
me.
if the judges could come here.
First off, festivities.
I can jump higher.
So we won't disqualify anyone for this. It was merely a gauge. The fist fighting is where we would actually take.
I believe it.
Oh, they must be talking about something secret.
Yeah.
Probably.
So with this, we need to
Very
start
secret.
placing people in certain brackets. Because
tournament
obviously some need to be.
Ooh, how did you? What was that?
In your opinion, we should.
Oh, it's
1, 2, 3, 4.
it's a basic force strike that I do. It's mainly just to get the blood flowing to my arms. It's just a simple bang, one bang.
Apparently we need a permit to work on
So it's just left, right.
Could you stand here?
Of course, yes.
You, Dante. Please stand there. Right. This is the first bout. Yes, we're doing the big ones first.
I'm gonna sit up
This
here.
is the first bout of the fisticuff fight. The rules go is you have 5 minutes to be able to
who's in my
opponent
category?
concede or to knock them out of the ring.
Who's
We'll have to find out.
Knockouts are over here.
He'll assign you to a proper category when it's your turn.
With the
Okay.
Up there, that's out.
Oh, you did like a stun control or something?
Right. So when we're all ready, we will begin this.
Impressive.
Ready
as all has to be, I suppose.
Not sure. Just
What was it?
I'm a soldier.
Should we make room?
one of the trolls.
Yes, actually,
We're kind of in the
all of you
fighting.
who are,
Careful not
all of you who are participating either come back over this way or go
I
there.
tried to lift the axe, but I couldn't.
Envious of the
I'd
one
say
that-
just keep things going. Keep your
Well,
brain
I guess
focused
that
back
can
here.
come in handy.
Simple would be over here.
Actually, no.
Move.
Oh, just back up behind the dummies.
Have you
I
ever
don't know
done
which
this
one is
before?
heavier in general.
I was created by a war god, so yes.
Don't drop it on your foot.
Oh dear. Well,
Hmm?
I hope you fight well then. I
Yeah.
suppose we'll see who's the victor in this.
Start.
Been a couple thousand years.
Who you think is gonna win?
Come on then. Give me a good
Don't actually
walloping.
know.
On my upper arm strength.
Good
Well,
walloping.
now there's an actual
The angel
star
makes the first
happening.
move. Oh dear, now. Oh, like this.
blocked it.
Yes, it's like that, lad.
his arm. They're
Come
currently
on.
locked.
Oh,
and
goodness.
Perhaps I'm a little biased.
Right here.
Hey, big guy.
Someone created by a war god. Surely can best something else.
Right then.
Experience also counts. I don't think the other one's been in as many fights.
Luckily, it was some noise.
There you go. There you go.
Oh, then again.
Just like I showed you. Just like I showed you.
The angel is full grapple. It is a contest of strength and power. It is hidden. Backing up, lad. Isn't it?
Use your size, big guy. Come on. Use your size. Yes. Use your size. You have the strength. Show it.
Come on.
He's followed over right here.
Yeah, but I can't do
Does that work? Not as effective. He goes for a slam.
Use your weight. Use your weight. There you go. Throw your weight into it.
That was a solid one.
Throw your weight into it.
Oh, he's gone for his axe.
Don't you dare step out.
That's quite unusual. He's broken out. Oh, that was a solid The train is back on the
He's starting to fucking like just swing his arms to flash his wings in your face.
He's flapping his wings, trying to disorientate. His defenses are impenetrable. He's gone down to one knee.
Remember, he's a victory.
Big guy. Shoulder. No.
And he has been
Oh no!
My battle sword.
I think that's what you said, right?
You're not wrong.
That's quite exciting, isn't it?
Technically, but wasn't that down was just 1,000 years maybe?
Oh god, it's so bright. Why is it so bright? Oh.
He decided to play for Whitebot. He did say
Don't worry.
that is an angel of war.
What's wrong?
From what he said, I feel like this is the best outcome.
Oh, my spine.
Hey, hey, hey. What's wrong?
Just a straight push.
Tender.
I'm, Ooh, maybe I should have gone easier.
It makes more sense.
Thank you, my dear.
Still did a good job.
As you wish, yes.
He's a protector.
Get with me sometime.
Where are you? Right.
Headbutting a tree is difficult.
Flamedo and Earhart.
It's a lot of things.
Please step in.
So if you're facing someone you think
Have fun. So are you failed, Wayne?
Remember,
Okay, so I won't have to just get up then.
in a ring out of victories, timer will be determined by judges. If you are both ready, tell us now.
I'm ready. For my fists to get bloody out of armor.
The king versus the knight. We shall see who is the mightier.
I think that was our cue to begin.
Follow each other. Neither making face
You know, I know why these two are fighting. Their heads are both orange.
I don't think so.
They seem to be trading evenly.
Huh? It's gotta be.
No, they're fighting to see who's stronger.
Joining with each other.
They're both orange.
And that was a throw right there.
Yeah, I guess. They're both orange.
However, they've made some
Yeah, they both got orange heads.
I skin for a scrub.
Damn. Now I know how to counter you.
You could use some protection on his face. You think
First minute gone.
I love this gesture.
the knight is on the offensive.
My fist is getting caught in your pumpkin.
Come in.
One fight so far, and
Come on, you're gonna let a guard get taken out like this? What's the matter, Lynn?
And do a roundhouse kick?
I'm not here.
Hello? Goodness.
Second minute.
Doing all right. How's Nita been?
And he's taunting you. This must be child's play, then.
I'll be honest. Kind of made a mess when she came through town. A lot of people thought you took her wheel.
He's dodging blows.
He's currently using healing magic on Dante.
Son's not very good. Clean dodge. He seems to be used to invading blows. However, the king just takes him like it's nothing.
Right now, I think they're all fighting each other to decide who gets the right to fight control.
Close.
Yep.
Ding, 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 ding.
So, fun game. What did he do wrong?
Right.
Yes, I agree 100%.
What did he do wrong? Why did he fail?
Who failed? Wayne. Shadling.
Yo!
Please step into the ring.
Interesting.
Hey! Oh, God!
I admit I might
I'd
be
had
paying
it,
more attention to you here.
Yeah?
An interesting fight indeed.
Well, Earhart failed. And it was because he couldn't assess that his opponent was physically stronger than him and tried to use pushing mechanics to get him out of the ring.
Kept trying to hold his ground more against something that would push him over.
Yeah.
They're doing it.
In terms of pure strength, he had not a chance. His advantage would be to take maneuverability.
The changeling. The changeling seems to be.
Speaking of hair, I might as well start getting you ready. Can't have your hair getting in your eyes.
Please step over here.
Okay.
How are you tying it up this time? Same as last time?
Same as last time. It seemed efficient for what we're about to be trying to do.
You big boy. Ox.
Oh wait. I'll stay over here now.
No, you lost it. Technically counted as a ring out. Ready to fight.
Good attempt.
Ready?
Been a better matchup. Mason and Dante.
If I end up matched against you, I will surely lose.
Look at it this way, at least you win by having the most eyeballs.
I think you give it a good old-fashioned try. I hope you won't hold back.
Oh, I won't.
Good.
Each of them are able to take blows into blocks.
Remember, ring out. Victors are made.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Oh, and that was
That hurts.
scary. I told you. Fighters on my side have the really disadvantage.
You know this, I don't know.
Alright, done.
Thank you. It always feels so nice to type.
You look handsome too.
Is one of our contenders not here?
I wish we had coins.
No, you have made it uneven when you let the shading contend.
I know. You should participate.
That's yep.
Almost got lost
Yep.
out there entirely.
Right.
It's the best thing this town's ever done.
Okay, I figured.
Yeah, he does want to get destroyed too.
Come on, Ribs. We'll see how you handle.
I gave a little special something to you, so we'll see if that helps.
Just quite the stance.
Ribs. Her technique is specialized. Be careful.
That makes sense.
Oh.
Don't worry about the doping scandal. There is no doping scandal. Don't worry about the doping scandal.
One of them is on enhancements. This is not fair.
You don't know what they are. It hasn't happened. Besides, you'll see when they're on enhancements. You'll tell.
You can tell that's one is quite a martial art.
So shush.
Am I too late?
Elbow to the back then.
Fucking pick you up.
Oh. Oh dear.
So, does that mean she won, or?
I think the shield wins, maybe.
Possibly.
Come on, man, you're doing so well.
Not like this. Not like this.
Be off the damn ground today.
That's what I saw.
And did he die?
Scary.
I think the flex, I think the bait.
I can't believe the beauty of your fighting killed him.
Honestly, I'd say
He definitely has a fight kink.
Oh, really?
Earthquake couldn't move the fall.
Hold on.
Oh.
shocking.
He's locking in.
We're not done.
He's locking in.
Lock in, Ribs. Lock in.
You have my explicit permission to attack.
You okay?
I don't think so.
It's locked in. It's locked in.
You okay?
Only a little bit. I only fell asleep a little bit. Come on. That wasn't technically a good fight.
Hey, whoa, you trying to say you don't like JoJo? Are you a fan of JoJo?
Same brain cell.
I like being a goblin, just a regular, you know, and if I was a shark with hands, I'd be a little,
Oh, that was quite crazy.
some kind of
That was
street
quite a counter for the Brutalists. I'd say the brute strength and the craftiness of the shieldsman.
Scratch.
However, that was quite
Sand in my eyes. How about yourself, huh?
This destroys like hold in the back of your phone.
Elbow.
one should be prepared against the
Sidekick.
Everyone in the streets, man, you gotta get up.
Knees.
Stop throwing shit in the ocean. Make them happen. You know, I think we need to give them more blood.
Keep moving forward.
Ribs, you have to adjust your style to the opponent, not the reverse. Come on.
You're not supposed to let it kick your ass!
Now it's okay, yeah.
Open palm.
Oh, you're on the edge. You're about to be ringed.
Count on strength for all their agile techniques.
True, but if he keeps going too blindly, he'll make more openings for her to recover.
When you
Do you have a timer?
I do not know.
But it's not gonna anyway because we have a ringer, so it's I mean, this is a win-win if you do Why is that?
Love blossoms on the battlefield.
Skin should make her skin real hard, but she has a big way right now. She can't eat for the trolls.
You see, this is what I'm talking about. He's playing a lot more defensively.
That means I can just take the potion.
That was a need to decide as well.
Good luck wrestling it for silver bloods in that.
Oh, make another one. Oh, it's going to be a lot of time to make another one, right?
A source of something that would require essentially
Devon brawling, maybe.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
I slipped and fell.
You okay?
Oh, I went? Okay. Come on!
Well, the least I can get you right now is
You want? Here, no. Give it.
Offer to save services.
You hit like a truck. I hope you know that.
I think I finally understood what my friend meant. I understand what they mean by ships. I ship it.
Hey,
you two. You'll have to get off me.
Aww. You're so comfortable.
Hopefully in the future you get some cash.
They should be mad at the world then, right?
Time to rest.
I think so.
Putting my hands on you for the
Not really, at least
They started off with having them lit in half so that you could lift the best qualify, I suppose. But one of them needs two hats for surprise.
Scandal in the making. She's no.
What do you think, Bella?
You fought quite well. Ferociously,
Surprise that.
When both contenders are ready, please begin.
He actually picked me up.
He does seem to quite have the abnormal amount of upper body strength. Well, let's take it.
Oh, am I fighting him?
Yeah.
Oh, what's up, not
That's
clear?
why I had to participate, was because it was uneven.
Do you mind if I go with this?
Both contenders are ready.
Ready?
Fight.
And the fight begins. Come on, dear. There you are.
Personally, seems to be eyeing the opponent, looking for the nearest and resolved to deal with the first blow. However, is countered by the rest.
Really mad,
My
but
dude's
it's
gonna
gonna be
sleep
the
out in the
correct
wilderness
way to go for it.
They're back to gauging each other. Oh, that was a kick that was dodged effortlessly, then countered with a blow to the side.
I'll have to get seats on me eventually.
Oh.
They seem to be exchanging blows quite a bit.
You should probably try to find a cushion or make it
Since
sound
both of them are
okay,
trying to get a read on their opponents. One is punching
Keep that in mind.
however,
Things I can store inside my chest cavity.
at a huge pain tolerance.
Oh, that's such a great idea. Waypoint first. What's Waypoint?
You're able to grow things on you, right?
Indeed, I am. Yes.
The person seems a bit sluggish compared to the soldier.
Indeed, it was when how I actually grew my mutton chops.
And he goes for
Just a facial hair, so
First minute.
No, she's actually head grappling you.
Oh, like this.
however, the soldier is able to land on and go for a grapple.
I was there before.
However, they must their heads to perfectly.
You can try better than that.
She has him pinned her.
You can do better. You're grabbing.
And he seems to be having a good effect on it.
And is why I tend to apologize.
And he's broken out of his bonds.
Sometimes
Okay.
my old age.
He seems a bit dizzy. However,
Second minute.
he goes for another dash. He goes for a throw. However, it does not connect. Fallen. That was a
Charging from behind. Suplex.
Oh, and that was a inflex from the wrestler. And that was a
Changing your style, huh? Fine.
Third minute. 2 minutes lane.
He goes for a grab, however, he seems to be taking all the blows. He goes for a stomp, however, is intercepted by a punch.
Oh.
Leg twist.
Oh.
Another throw from the mercenary.
You okay?
They seem to be quite a bit experienced combatant.
My neck is not right, but I can keep going.
I'm sure that could have killed someone. However, something tells me they're not that
quite human.
He's undead and therefore.
My intellectual property. That's my intellectual property.
Oh, thank you, dear, so much. The soldier is starting to get a bit tired. As little pain as they can feel. They go for another throw. And they're out of the battle.
1 minute remains.
Oh, well, that was close. Of course. We've got a bit of space.
Oh, jeez.
Separated.
I'm just saying.
It seems that both of them are enjoying it quite a bit.
Come on.
They both gone into grappling stance. There was a solid local stomping There was another one.
On my stomach? On my head?
Your stomach. Oh, how about your collar?
End.
Seems both of them are acknowledging it.
Time's up.
Blinded. And now it's time.
All contestants, please line up here.
Well, I suppose I should go. I'll be right back.
So, what's the call on us?
The thing you did to my neck. You perhaps
I'm not sure.
need to fix my neck.
Oh no, I didn't hurt you, did I?
Well,
I think we may have to resort to
My head is on a weird swivel.
5, 6, 7, 8.
It's even now. I already disqualified the shading.
Well, you do have a brain after all.
So, who was the winner of that bout then?
Yeah, and who was that?
That one? Well, that was a timeout, so that's a judge.
Wait, didn't you lose?
Come here.
It is, let them decide.
There's a few losers in the line.
That would be best.
Oh,
That is fair.
Kiss to make it better.
You're right of a coin flip to decide.
I'd imagine all.
I'm not about with anything, honestly. Sure.
You're judging, so you should have judged the other fights.
I figured too late that I need to work on my balance. You kept on grabbing me.
Yes, when
Well, grappling is one of my attack forms.
stand somewhere else. Coin flip, if we have that. No, we got a coin.
The disqualified stands somewhere else.
Soldier is able to deal them as
Well, he said they will.
I said heads for Nicolai.
I'm so confused.
Heads for Nicolai.
Good luck, honey.
I can wait.
Thank you.
I don't think it'll cause any harm.
No, of course not.
So wait,
If
how
they
does the
need
coin
us to
flip go?
move, they will
What
tell us specifically.
I didn't. What are you doing? It wasn't. I could do too much
I'd
audio.
say, because there's 3 of us.
Perhaps because of my out-of-character issue, I should concede and let you continue.
Oh, perhaps.
I'll leave that up to you.
Learn eventually, in my thousands of years. I'd vote for the soldier.
Yeah, I say Cyphers as well. Actually, technically, Kid
Have
won,
the
so
strength
Cyphers.
behind you. Once you get the technique, you'll be unstoppable, my friend.
Ah,
Well,
understood.
I do have lots of
Safest one.
Okay, so then what
You have the
say?
The
strength.
technique was quite impeccable.
You just have to
However, the
utilize it
soldier was
properly.
able to deal more blows.
I
suppose.
I am terrible. I'm a good beating bag, but
It always takes discipline.
Cyphers does have more technique than me.
Patience, discipline, and a calm mind.
Don't you cut yourself short. Two can play at this game.
More technique.
Right. Wait. So who done?
His endurance outmatches me.
I thought we were voting for which one.
Yeah, we were disqualifying on the next one.
I've already
Yeah,
taken
someone
care
seems
of
to be
that.
having a struggle.
I've already
Okay.
I've already marked off who won and who lost.
Probably be the
Dante?
shade.
It's one of the shamelings.
Plamato. Please
So
move.
which
I'm
one did you
confused. Who's
choose?
saying and who's going?
Yeah. So now
Cyphers,
we need
you
to.
are saying Nicolai has been disqualified.
Okay.
Alright.
Disqualified.
You gonna wish me luck or what?
Should be an interesting one.
Mwah.
So who disqualified?
Excuse me.
All of them need to move.
Bless you there.
Where did the disqualified go?
Take care of your neck, though, please.
Everyone
I don't want to
who-
hurt you.
No,
I will now say the names.
that
of
is alright.
everyone
Are you
who has been
alright?
disqualified.
You got a good hit on my stomach, but I think the pain will wear off the moment of bruising
Where should I head
starts.
now?
Please move.
Hold on.
Not the first time.
Or return to the crowd.
Oh,
I know.
Keep yourself under control, goddamn.
I'd say returning to the grad would be.
This might sound weird, but I can't wait to punch you.
So innocent in this whole fucking situation.
Your technique is wonderful.
Wait,
did you win?
That's what I think.
Oh, it was a draw, and the judges both decided, even though we have grade of everything, they did a coin flip and other stuff and decided Cyphers. What'd you say?
I mean, every man at the time until they're punched in the face.
Do you need
Just
healing?
kind of same
You have a lot of
analogy there.
blood on you.
Hey, Nicolai.
My neck feels fun.
You did a good job kicking Cyphers in the face while they were down on their knees. Real brutal.
No problem. I mean, we're both agreed to go all out, so... If it is allowed.
They snapped your neck for a second.
Oh, yeah, that is why it feels weird.
Seems like cheating. What's his name there?
Hang on. No, just look it up! Anyways. Healing.
Sorry if I ended up throwing you about punching you.
I'm gonna focus on your neck since you said it hurt.
Thank you.
By the primordial fires I cast upon thee, healing word.
I think I might just go sort of concentrate on practicing my
Alright, let me know if you ever need any help or guidance.
I hope that wasn't a click I heard. If anything, that would have been good though, because it would have gone back in place.
Oh, no.
That was a crunch. Okay.
That is a lot better though.
You're still doing it.
Glad you're feeling better.
When he decided to kick sand in my face, I kicked sand in his.
Oh, hello, dear.
You fight dirty, you get it dealt back.
Oh, let's just the flowers. Time to be a part of audience.
Yes.
Grab your ankles. Can I?
Blow after blow.
Not believing it. Oh fuck.
I'm not much of a grappler.
Come on.
So.
I have 3 different combat styles. You saw 2.
I'm mostly a striker. I'm a striker and a pusher.
Good for a team
I can grapple. I can grapple, but when I'm in a grapple, it's my legs.
Not to mention when you're in a grapple, you have to, like, at least try to overpower the opponent.
Hey folks, you still there? I'm doing okay.
Well, here's the thing, you don't have to use all strength when you're in a grapple. I can maneuver you into being where I want, even though you're using all your strength. True. That's the hard thing with martial artists. Takes momentum.
Oh dear.
You did really well!
It was great.
You did a very nice try there, Dante.
Move back.
I almost got disqualified before by the out of ring. That was very fun.
You're alarmingly close.
We're gonna get back to work. Oh, yeah, I'm fine.
I did not
Let's drop in the tree. Just turn me around more.
Be well!
yourself, Dante.
Just checking. Are you okay?
I think you head over on that side. I think you head over that side, buddy.
A container.
This side? Which side do I go?
Yeah, over there on that side. All the way over there on that side.
Michael.
Oh, sure. Let me see here.
Oh, looks like it will be me.
This is gonna be an interesting matchup.
Maybe.
It looks like
Good luck,
a
Wayne.
character, if you've ever seen like a jelly bean kind of thing with nerds on it. That's what it looks like.
Come on, Wayne. If you're gonna fight a man in armor, you'll be able to fight a troll. Come on. Oh my god. Maybe not.
Tough.
Yeah.
He seems to be a bit more resilient than...
Yeah, there's a few different flavors in here.
Oh!
Dear, Wayne, be careful.
That was almost... When did not kill?
Right out of the ring.
Use your side and your speed to your
You got it, man!
He's slow, he's got armor.
Come on now.
A dash.
I
can't beat him, but I know I'm strong.
First minute's up.
And he's going for another blow, trying to knock him off the edge.
He's punching metal.
Oh. It's good to see you.
That'll break your hand. That'll break your knuckles.
Oh yeah.
Did you lose?
It is a draw, so the judges made a little vote.
Backhand.
So if he's had a lot of technique, I was quite durable and did not tire.
He's not doing very well.
No, he's taking far too many hits for his size. He's getting
How
knocked
far is
around.
the ring?
They just made a bit of a vote, coin flip and such.
So this is where everyone is.
Unrelated, Iona.
You're not.
Did you have a good tournament today?
He's trying to grapple. He's
Oh,
trying.
delightful.
He's not winning that.
Iona, have you taken up tailoring?
No. Why?
I didn't think so. Somebody told me that you started being a tailor, which I hadn't heard from anybody.
What?
Don't worry, I'm a bit of an area.
Who said that?
Nope. I'm sorry, Wayne, but you're not.
Big man.
You're not. Yeah, I'm sorry, Wayne. You're not.
Which big man?
Wayne, come on.
Grisha, sorry.
He's gonna
Oh.
grab your helmet.
I don't think I've done any tailoring. I did little carving recently, but that was for a project.
Third minute. Up.
Oh.
And that's it, Wayne.
Oh.
Yep.
Good job, Ryan.
I don't think anyone is as heavily armored as him.
That was not a
I
good
think this is a little unfair.
It won't matter.
Over there on that side right now.
By the way,
Let me take a look at you.
that one thing you told me about the computers the other day,
No, this is where you two here. On my head.
that's a bit intriguing. It pop up again.
Yeah, he kicked me here and
Oh, computers.
punched me. Like everywhere.
Quite a lot.
Oh, we are both from very different worlds. I come from a place with a little bit more technology. You?
Yes, I come from a place with quite a bit of technology myself. I was sent here to try and bestow some of that knowledge on this place, at least as far as I'm aware. But, well, it seems like such things are difficult because of a vast difference in material that was not accounted for when I was given my book.
They don't necessarily have the different kind of growths and minerals to compile such technologies that rely on it so much. At least on my world.
Yes, well, I've gotten used to not having my old creature comforts, I suppose, but still, it would be nice to have some of them back.
Pretty good, isn't it?
Where'd you make those?
I'll admit I miss my gun.
I didn't make them, I found it.
Found them.
Yes, I was sent here with, among the things in my book, one of them was, or some of them were things related to modern gunsmithing and gunpowdery and all that sort of thing, which seems difficult here, certainly.
You're just trying to acquire something better. It was a nightmare.
What do you think of the fight so far?
Perhaps if I'm able to approach some of the more forward thinking of the town with my plans for potential industrialization, that might do some good.
That's underwhelming one. Probably gay.
Mhm.
That's what I'm feeling.
Well, I definitely hope your endeavors bear some kind of fruit. As an artificer myself.
From what I've seen back home. Yeah, before I came here, yeah.
Oh my goodness. So I'm hardly a mechanic
Used to know a
myself.
guy
I was
who
just
could punch
sent
so
here
fast
with
he could
information,
follow
and I was
his
sent here to convince people to use that information.
Yes.
all.
I'm sorry, I don't think I actually introduced myself before.
Fucker could run on
Anyway,
water.
I'm going to bother Iona.
Like, it's little.
Have fun.
Oh, I'm starting to
I'm
wonder
going to
if I
bother
should
you.
actually participate in this event because it seems like people are looking to fight
I'm
for
waiting
fun.
in apt
I'm not convinced
anticipation.
everyone here
Unfortunately, me bothering you actually means me just sitting next to you and talking.
Great cast?
Yeah, I'll certainly do roll.
I'll heal you up a little bit.
She's eaten?
That was quite the throw.
I imagine it's mostly in your hips and spine, right?
It was.
Yeah, my back hurts like a bitch.
Oh, okay, get back.
It was quite impressive, yes.
Oh, I know. The
I should have
shit
saw that
you
coming.
have eaten.
I really should have saw that shit coming too. Ah.
You did great.
I should have saw that coming. I knew when I got close to the fence that bitch was gonna throw me over.
Where Iron Fist? Where are your fists? Go.
Wait for the last on this one.
I do have Iron Fist, but that doesn't stop me from getting thrown over a fence.
Is there any pains or damages that
Actually, I like to see how that goes.
are not easily fixed?
Their adaptation.
You can transfer them to
Oh
myself.
my god, he's fighting the pumpkin.
I'm okay. Don't worry.
Got it.
I'll just sleep it off.
Alright.
Fire butty. Fire butty.
I think I'm coming upon the last of my mana.
Daisy seems to be excited.
You're
about
fine.
this
Don't
as
waste
well.
your mana. It'll heal on its own. I just hurt my back when I hit the ground. That's all it was.
The offer is
Should
so
help
there.
with a little bit of
You
the
saw how
bruising
much
at
of a
least.
damage sponge I am. It is
They're
alright.
not going to win.
She hurts. She hurts.
I can imagine, yeah.
I know.
Also, Nicolai, you did great.
You had good
Thank-
blows too, dear. You both exchanged quite a bit before the flip.
Yeah, I know. The girl judo threw me. That was one hell of a good judo throw, though.
Judo. I don't believe I
Oh yes, the throwing.
Is that another one of your martial arts types?
Yes, judo is all about grapples and throws.
I
Basically,
suppose I shouldn't be surprised about all the
basically,
flipping. She uses a great sword.
if you have somebody coming at you and they're going to throw a punch, what you can do is instead of blocking the punch, you can grab their arm and drag them, take them to the ground. Instead. What she did. What she did is use the fact that I was standing and I was off balance leaning forward. She went under me, put her feet right here on my stomach, and basically leaned back and flipped me over.
Oh,
She used my momentum against me.
Apologies, that might have been a little bit of us talking about it when we were watching you fight.
Did get him excited.
Oh, so you gave her the idea to throw me.
Maybe a little bit. I was just noting that you're on your
That's a
feet a
good one
lot,
now.
so it'd be unfortunate if you got swept a bit.
I am on my feet. I am on my feet a lot. I'm not used to fighting from the
It's
ground.
such a wonderful
at all.
fighting style, of course. You use that momentum to do such great things, but if someone directed it differently, Odie.
I talk about directing momentum all the time, but once mine got directed, that was it.
As well, but he's such a calm gentleman.
Then I suppose the only thing I can think of better is incredible balance and recovery.
Pout off your face.
To be a bouncy ball.
I usually do have good recovery, but she's just. I hate to admit, but she's just stronger than me. she's stronger than me, so. I mean, it is what it is.
I promise you, he will not hurt you.
Who? This guy? He won't hurt you at all.
No, the deer standing on two legs.
Oh, the deer?
There's a fucking deer man.
I guess it's normal. I guess everyone.
Come over here, say hello to the folks. I spoke to you earlier.
Hello.
Okay.
That's a nice young chap.
If I say it's okay? If I say it's okay, will you trust me?
Why you do
We
that?
have nothing to be concerned about, even though that is very concerning.
What am I doing?
Are you a fae?
My bad. That is the question for a century. I promise you that, dear.
Why you doing that?
That's great. I love it.
On all fours.
Use it
Oh, I think this is it.
I see, yes, of course.
If the winner of the contest is willing to take that down, all the power to you, I suppose, but I guess it's up to them.
That's innocent.
So it was the town that decided to have this tournament. Just so I'm clear.
Yes, he's going to find it quite difficult to make things.
The leader of the choice. Yes. If they lose, we could theoretically. Money I don't believe.
If you can pull it off, then I don't see why not.
How are you in terms of your mom?
I just hope everyone.
I think I'm pretty spent.
Honestly, if we lose anyway, the anger will already be escalated. So
And the other healers will probably have to deal with like the last bits.
that is
Do you know much traditional
Whoever
medicine?
wins goes. No, not really. I mean, I know what it looks like. But...
whether we win or lose.
I try to understand.
I'm hoping that the trolls honor
Things such as these tournaments, when people get the scratches and such, is great opportunity to learn such traditional ways.
Ooh. I wouldn't mind learning, but that's like needles and stuff, though, right?
Not always needles.
I don't mind that there's secondary parameters for protecting the town. I think that's good.
There are ways you can still help that don't involve needles.
What the champion of this tournament wants, and if they...
Piercing of the skin in general. Not everything needs to be treated that way.
Well, that's after.
I do believe the dragon is making.
You'll have to... I'm guessing Ox will probably win.
Is it just needles?
Yes, I can ask.
The one with the armor.
I mean, I don't really like needles, yeah.
How do you feel about staplers?
Sorry to put you in this position.
Staplers? I think I'm a bit unfamiliar with the word.
I could show you sometime so that you get an opinion about it.
Stab myself, for example.
Yeah. I would like to learn a little bit more, especially because I have a hard time with my magic.
Tournament that has the entire
Every time I try and heal, it kind of ends up spreading out everywhere.
big deal, I guess.
I don't doubt my abilities, I just doubt final morale.
I think there are some other practices that not just meditation, but
Small big deal.
the reason I could meditate on magic so well in recent times is because I compared it to other activities that I've done.
Everything going on. But at the same time, I've dealt with big, dumb idiots who really do value how hard somebody throws a punch.
As a note, he is very heavy to lift up.
Oh my god, what is happening over there?
I don't even know what a troll is.
Just tomato, breathing fire.
But yeah, my man isn't the best, so learning some kind of like medicine I think would be really good. If you know. I'm sure people at the healers could also teach me.
If they truly value strength,
At least know a little bit.
all I can do is hope that
Physically lift items.
It might be a little advanced for me, but healing potions seem cool. But I know there's other things too.
themselves out.
That would be a very nice thing to have. I'm not a pharmacist or an alchemist, but I'm a battlesmith, and the least we must know is trauma surgery. I would not ever say I'm a proper surgeon, but I can deal with traumas dealt with on the battlefield.
Surgery is a bit of a scary word, but if it helps, it helps.
Everything else.
She's trying to be dodgy. Taking advantage of the fact that he moves so slow. His weight would be a downfall. But I'm sure he's run around in this enough to know that it is also a great protection.
Oh yeah. I'm a little bit worried. He did just go through like 2 rounds in a row.
Careful.
I just don't know if he's in tip-top shape.
Try and hold your ground in the middle. Use his weight against him, darling.
I do believe it thinks that if it doesn't go away, I will hit it with
somebody who might have some answers. I don't know how to help answers.
So if you die again, do you go to...
Oh, by the way, I completely forgot to mention, I work at the hot spring now, so if you guys ever need to get in, I can probably let you in.
Alright.
What hell level?
I was talking with the owner and I was talking about maybe letting me and Tulip live out there, but before we do that, we need to build ladders and convenient shortcuts in and out.
7 layers? So would you go to the 5th? 6th? I don't know.
I mean, if he falls over, I imagine it'll be quite hard for him to get back up.
They're both a bit worn out.
Right now, I wound up here.
What if so if you get to the last part, do you just reset and then go back to the first level?
The 4 times that I died.
It may be tempting to trip him over, but it could end badly.
What I'll call the beginning of the
I guess the other thing is too is that we gotta remember that they're going to be fighting another big guy. So I think the fight will be like quite a bit different.
Are they just getting? Are they just getting tired of you up there or down there? That they're just like they're just giving you more chances.
Ring outs will not be a thing in this future battle.
Yeah.
You're so adorable. Smug.
Are we allowed to like pet him and stuff? It feels weird.
It is tempting, like I have the urge to pet him, but then I think about it looks like my best friend. I'd hit pet him too though.
I've seen Tulip pet him a bit, but it feels a little wrong. Like, granted, I don't even know him that well, just in general, like in concept.
Well, it feels even more wrong because I do know the person who is the original person with this likeness stuff, so...
They're just using magic. Oh my.
Do you like headbutts?
Very cute.
Want headbutts? Oh shit, he likes headbutts.
Remember earlier when I was talking to the vampire lady?
Okay, if you like it, then I guess that's
yeah,
that.
if it brings a person joy, then why not?
I see.
They have 2.
No, I have 1.
I'm going to choose to believe that they are.
It is now.
So, like, what is that anyway? Like, what is all that? I've been told that it's like an illusion or something. Wait, who won?
I believe so.
You watched the fight. You noticed all of it.
Don't want to scare people.
What do you think? Who should
Oh, we're deciding.
I'm a bit biased.
Or you run out of, ghost points.
I vote
You have to buy a pack of
Cyphers.
Yep,
boxes actually.
I know everything about ghosts.
I don't think you're wrong.
Ox. I know everything.
Ox.
Did you get the thing that you were looking for?
Yeah.
Contest, members of the what?
On one hand, voting for Cyphers means that she would have to deal with the threat outside the wall.
We had to go into the autumn.
But on the other,
Very unpleasant.
Yes.
Yeah, I can imagine.
having someone else deal with such a deadly foe would be appreciated.
Same, especially if some of the creatures of the autumn park got a hold of it.
Alright.
Oh yeah, we have to go to the summer. We have to go to the summer.
To concede in the end.
Chili pepper from them.
The trust the town's entire
There we go. I suppose we have a chance.
livelihood.
Shoot.
Onion, I want to already act.
Men build like elephants. Why are we doing
Hang on.
I mean, I'm not against it.
Then it is Cyphus who has won the
The
tournament.
winner is Cyphus.
You just want a chili pepper?
Yes, well, it said meow.
A really spicy one. Like really spicy.
Even though I voted for her,
I know.
I'm starting to not like it.
Where are these ghost peppers?
Now we rest. Everyone, turn to the inn to get food. We are having a banquet in the honor of the
Why
tournament.
can't you?
and latest
Why can't you just count? Conjure
the
some
troll.
right now? Your ghost.
At least the Cyphers will. We'll just watch.
Later. You fool.
Later, today.
You fight
Today.
Julia?
We feast, then fight. Come on, to the inn.
Bring me
I don't know if that's like a great idea. Like, give it a day?
Sure.
I won't.
I'll knock one out for you.
With a 17, the pain shall subside, and anything that feels off will return to normal.
Out of character, we can't fucking wait a whole fucking thing because it might take a whole fucking month. So we doing this shit today.
Fuck!
Oh.
Alright, fine.
Shit.
Huh.
They hit you with
Are
a
you
flaming
enjoying
punch. Can't argue with us.
I just got treated for whatever the fuck happened to my stomach. I felt something got launched out of place. But other than that, a lot of sand, a lot of dirt, and a lot of scratches. But they helped with that.
Congrats,
Are you prepared for what's ahead?
Michael, could you come in?
Thank you. Though admittedly, feels a little hollow. I felt like we could have gone for a little longer, and maybe he would have won, maybe not. I wish I would know.
Are you prepared for later?
Yeah, good.
You know how eager they are for
I don't
this.
think I have a choice, hon.
The
I don't have a
moment they
choice
know
but to
that
be
we have
ready.
our champion, they're going to be here.
No kidding.
You got to have fun in the fight.
Honestly, actually, fighting against him was probably the best thing that could have happened for this. It actually gives me some more experience fighting with an opponent that's bigger. That is what I need.
People will be taking a moment to relax, eat, and such. We'll just see if anyone needs help and prepare the other plan.
It just kind of comes.
Alright, I'm gonna get some food in me. Now that I got my stomach in order.
We gotta make some food for everyone upstairs.
Are you on a fixed money?
Hopefully there's only two things that can rearrange my guts.
I did not expect a beer.
Go drink alcohol.
I don't know why, but for some reason I was expecting to hear. But I'm fucking.
Perhaps I'll get the comment out of the way now, so that you can stomach food. But if you do suffer some kind of deathly blow, I will have you know I'm going to try and give it to myself.
Two things. Number one, was that a fucking pun?
What was the pun?
You said the stomach. Okay.
Oh.
Never mind. You didn't realize you made a pun. And if a lethal blow is dealt to me, I would like for you to try every other thing before that. I don't want you to get hurt in the process. We need you when things go wrong.
You make a valid point.
But
But if it is something that needs to be dealt with as soon as possible.
If no one else can do it, and you don't have confidence that in the condition I was in, then yeah. But until then, you need to hold off.
We're gonna go find
Your
magical
skill set is
ghost
not
peppers.
something that they could just lose if things go out of control.
I guess I'll leave you to your
We have to find that.
Truly, I'll keep that in mind. But people can do with a blacksmith out of commission for a little bit, compared to losing a townsfolk.
No, I wish.
You're one of the strongest leadership roles we have to organize.
I wish I had you.
You and I both know it.
The vying for that is a little bit difficult right now.
A lot of the people here are new. All the more reason we need to show them why you're capable.
I do admit I've had a little bit of an immunity because of my reputation, so I suppose it helps in some respect.
You okay?
We'll see how things play out. Just trust me.
I do.
How did you see a deer?
Oh yeah, I gotta be opposite.
anyway.
That's fine.
The deer walking
I was
on
fighting
two
the
legs.
It's
fine.
Let's get you some food.
Yes, that's
Yeah, that would be good.
The Healers Guild building.
Yeah, I'll do my best.
Yeah, I can't block any of this stuff.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna get you.
Some food for the champion, and if you're right of it, I would brew my own tea.
Like I said, if you were able to fight those trolls with your daggers, I have no doubt in my mind that you would be able to win.
Okay.
Out of sheer forceful curiosity,
Believe me, when
sorry
I
about that.
saw those trolls,
where did you hail from?
Hearty meal
Considering
for
your
the
attire, your
champion, and
armaments,
if
there's a
I could
story
just
there.
have some tea, that'll be great.
Sure, sounds good.
Yeah, I got
you
hurt.
did a wonderful job.
Thank you.
Nothing special. Oak's just lucky.
And I'm very proud of you.
You mean the big tree guy or somebody else?
Big. Bigger than
I'll
most.
be right back.
No, I don't think so.
They're a ghost.
Being bigger is one thing. Knowing how to properly use.
That's interesting. That's like a second ghost, I think. Maybe a third.
This one's more of an action.
Oh, that's your cabin.
The
Hold
first
on,
few
I was
days
there
I
the
was
other
here
day.
that some dragons have tried to kill people in the past.
Yes, we're gonna go have a feast.
They might have been very suspicious.
Come, dragon. No.
You are very cute.
Rolling my ears.
Isabel is still not that prepared. I imagine once word gets out that we have a champion, they're going to be at that also.
They will. We need to also be prepared in case Cypher starts to lose the battle. We cannot lose one of our own out there.
I'll try and find Catherine. I would like to talk to her and organize the steps we'll take when treating service.
If we can get everyone at the fucking inn, we can talk there.
I will wrangle them, but I will prioritize making sure the ballista oil is good to go, or whatnot.
If you need, you can probably get some people.
Actually, Catherine's my priority. I'll go find her.
Excellent. Piswick, pleasure to meet you.
Hmm.
Always by trade. What might I call you, friend?
Alright.
Careful.
Oh, I've heard much about you. My name is Willow.
We need have another magic learning session.
Hello.
I have other things
Hi,
that
hi.
I need to take care of. Hey.
Hi, Nicolai.
I can imagine Nicolai getting really pissy if the vampire Seraphine tries to treat Cyphus.
My tea is going to
Spicy sauce earlier today. I can throw that over the sausage.
Yeah.
You as well.
Well,
I'll
I'll
take
take
the
the
usual
usual
sausages first. I'll show
and
my
then
original
go on with
stuff
the
is.
spicy ones.
Me as well. That weighs me a lot.
Well, it's not like the trolls are gonna come anytime soon. Got plenty of time.
If you do not mind, I would like
This
to
is all nice, but
clarify something.
When are the trolls expected to arrive?
you wanna grab ribs and your friends and head upstairs till it's time?
Hopefully tomorrow, but I don't know. Me and this one are gonna eat something really spicy, and it should be good.
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah.
The trolls
Are you looking to
arriving
join
today. I'm not sure. I think I'm actually getting pretty tired. I might turn if they're not going to be showing up.
Oh, I see.
They will be
Wait.
out of character. They're gonna be showing
Okay.
up in character. We're trying to talk around.
Okay.
You okay?
Okay.
We're looking to, skedaddle.
Yes, we're eating very spicy things because I love spicy food. Yum.
I don't know what a spicy food is, but it sounds great.
You know, I might actually partake in some of that spicy food.
Indeed. We'll see how well this fares.
Could I do relax
You know the
upstairs?
sausage or spicy sauce and stuff.
Yeah, maybe
Just
just for a
make that
second.
Two more.
Two more. Okay.
I'll happily
Grab
sit and
ribs
just
and whatever
relax.
best friend you
Before
want.
that, perhaps a song.
It's called for
Oh, I
celebration.
don't know.
To our victor. To our town savior.
Hey.
Come on, man. Don't give me a title. Do not give me a title. No.
You want to save the town?
What's
What
wrong
else
with
will
the
you be
title?
other than
The
the town
Iron
savior?
Fist.
Erhard,
Oh my god.
you don't,
Yes.
You said
The dominator of the trolls.
you and Ox
Yeah,
had been
Iron-
That'll cause more conflict.
I am a poet after all.
Fine, steal this.
But they seem like the trolls seem like people that do appreciate quite a lot of strength and dominance.
Okay,
I'm trying
then
to
I'll
keep
probably
the-
do
We have something in common.
Maybe.
Of course.
Let's keep Cyphus safe.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
This may be brutish.
Diamond
But
would
at least
actually
we'd
be
have
very fitting considering
standards.
we kind of needed
Fine.
diamond for a
Lovely.
resurrection spell. Hence
Well,
being
let's
the
get one
savior
song
and
in before
rescuer
we
of sorts.
toast.
Hey Jojo, can I
Sure.
have
Two more spicy sausages.
I'll sit down and enjoy the
Sounds actually
tables, I
sounds nice.
suppose.
Actually, ooh, better yet,
Alright,
sweet
alright.
and
are we
spicy.
having a spicy
I
sausage?
wish I had my violin.
Actually, I should be a C.
Spicy sausage. I feel like
Oh, I wish I had my guitar.
spicy sausage, but I don't remember.
Yeah.
There you are.
Sweet spicy sausage.
I was wondering if I
I
could talk to
changed-
you
I
and
changed
some
it
other
to
friends
JoJo's.
upstairs when you're done eating.
Which one shall I
Before
play?
all this happens.
Yeah.
Sweet
Sure.
and spicy. Yeah.
Okay, so
Main song with
spicy
the name
sausage
fish
plus
in
something
it.
sweet
want
to
to
chase
take
it.
a backup
After
plan
the-
just in case.
Floorboards.
We have one.
That would be the smart, and we do technically have one.
Triumphant?
When the trolls come, just stand on guard in case Cypher starts to
I'm
falter.
not sure I've heard this one.
The cat is in
Sure.
the floorboards.
Perhaps I shall. You should tell me about it. I shall learn about it.
Well, at least I'll do feel better with my hammer than with my fist, so there's not. Want to wait for them to come then.
We're not aching to fight them. We're aching to solve this as well as we can.
That's why we had the tournament and the bout.
Drink, I think.
Sure is way better than trying to kill them all. Because I'm sure if those trolls can be taller than me or anyone else, who knows if there's one who can be as tall as the Golden Wall.
12 to 14 feet.
I see.
Don't remember much.
So basically, bigger than our wall. That's how big.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah,
That's
would
what
assume
I'm
so.
probably fighting.
Bigger than the wall?
Ouch.
Judge food. Judge food, please.
I do not mean to be grim,
I'm going.
but one of the things probably want to talk about upstairs is medical treatment. What you okay with and what you're not.
Yeah. I want my friends there though.
Jojo, real bad food outside.
Do you mind if I ask Ayano?
Real bad food outside.
Best of luck for tomorrow.
Tastes like bee water.
Then you probably
Yeah.
that would probably be a good
Yeah.
idea.
Don't eat it.
Yeah.
Truly, I do not know what you expect from taking candy from.
Oh, I
didn't give you.
There was some. Yes, it's Nicolai.
Spicy sausage and some fries.
There was going to be a little bit of a meeting soon about the incoming troll threat. Just how Cyphus is going to deal with
Some
it.
leftovers from the previous time.
Would you be interested
I'm
in?
already involved.
No,
There you go.
you know, fair enough.
Spicy sausage
Would you
and
be
fries.
interested in being part of that little conversation too?
Biswick.
Remember
What was that?
something.
My spicy sausage and
It's definitely on a more simply just personal, on the same page level for her. So she simply asked if I have anyone that I trust of
That was a
them.
very nice song.
Well,
the
fish is
sausage
plentiful.
is spicy.
I still have a tiny
That is why I reached out to you.
It's actually been a very
Oh,
long
look,
time
it's
since
that
I've
deer
had
from
meat.
earlier. Hey, deer.
if you'd like.
Pretty soon
That is
here.
incredible.
Food over there.
Eating all this
music here.
spicy, yeah, spicy stuff.
Food over
Hey,
there.
you
Start playing
guys,
sound treated troop
the
here.
trolls might show
Food
up.
there.
We used to have a body, yeah, but they disappeared.
Hey, Nicolai, where's that catty friend of
We're done
yours?
eating all this spicy food and having a really fun time here.
Where's that catty friend of yours? You know who I'm talking about. You dab him up all the time.
Thank you for the
Tyron.
information. Huh?
Yeah.
He would
Where's
appear
he
when he wants to appear.
Oh. The cat's been in the walls, I think.
Yeah.
Nice.
The cat was in the barrels a few moments ago.
Is it weird that this is unfazing me right
I
now?
thought the cat was in the bag. I don't.
Yeah.
Hey, we've seen some weirdest shit, so I've
Nothing
been
happened
bringing
to me.
cats.
Not seemingly just
I'm changed.
outside.
If the cat can hear me, which I believe it usually can.
Food.
Can I have that? Shall start consuming.
No, this is Nicolai's.
No, no, it is.
There you go.
Okay, what about a wizard?
And sausage and fries.
I want food.
No, exactly all of these.
Hello, would you like to take part in a meeting soon with Cyphus?
I'm very sorry, Jojo.
What?
It's okay. It's all right. I am just jumping around.
I would bring you both to a meeting.
Quite spicy.
Wayne.
Wayne,
Hey,
I'll be around.
Food right there. You can ask for food.
What do you want?
Yes.
I do not know why people wanted to. I think Cyphus wanted to talk to you.
You wanted to talk, right?
I made the
Yeah,
sausage.
let's head on to the top floor.
Not all.
Just wiggle it around a bit.
Because I have to
Oh,
talk.
wait, hold on. Let me
Was there
just
someone in
sauce
here
here.
who was playing music?
Put that round in it.
May I have
Well,
six
The one that has
cups?
over there.
With the mandolin.
6 cups.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
Now that we've successfully rubbed tips together.
I just need the cups.
What?
Excuse me, sir.
What?
Well, I can give you.
Yes?
What?
Willowin was
Is there anything I can
unable to
help?
hear your music. Do you think you could play for him as well?
There you go, Jojo. Come with this. Okay.
Hello, dear. Later.
Hello.
Okay, these sausages are quite fucking spicy. We gotta talk to dude.
Because it hates
What are all these things?
No die. Need to play.
Alright. Let's head on out.
You can't handle the heat?
You cannot handle
So this is going to be talking about things.
developing something.
Why
No
heat?
die.
Hold on.
Wait, did you find my ghost pepper?
You guys really can't handle the heat.
It's like fucking they put ghost peppers in the
Cannot
shit.
handle heat.
If any of you see Iona, could you tell her that I'm
Look at
upstairs?
it for yourself. Oh fuck.
Don't die. Need to play.
Every day, guys failing me. Can you not eat spicy food?
Or bread
I like
somewhere.
I have both.
Hmm.
Wow, the attempt days.
Could I have a glass of
Iona
milk,
seemed to have
Emily?
walked off.
No.
Sure, sure.
I see.
Thank you.
Struggling for a moment.
Do you want? We can wait for her.
thing did you give them that makes
I do not know where she is.
What
I don't think I got long left.
What
Oh.
the?
Dragon spice or something? It's
Let us talk.
a spicy.
nothing.
What was that? There was a
You want me to
residue
sprinkle some
on
of
the
that onto
floor.
your stuff?
Oh, I hope not.
Yes, sprinkle a lot of it on there.
Okay.
Really
I
semen.
don't know if that is a great idea, Wayne. If
What the
you're
fuck?
dying over there.
What also?
Alright, I'm not worrying about that.
Miss.
Alright.
And if you're sure about this,
Thank you.
So, she's going to take out some... Do I see that residue on the floor?
if you have some clogged sinuses, that is going to definitely.
You see
clear
some
them
shadows moving around over by it.
It'll be alright, even if I don't get to hear
Oh,
the
it's
music.
just you.
I'm sure I will at some point eventually.
She's gonna pour...
Okay, so
wine.
I feel like I got some.
Could you spread this around?
You pizza and fries.
Very kind of you.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Pass it down.
Seems as everyone has already gone away and come back to whatever it is what they were doing before.
And we'll have hers when she arrives. I hope she arrives.
Oh, that's right. Yes, the trolls are supposed to be here.
Do they remember
I
who
told
we
her
are,
that we
or
have
do
a
they still not
meeting,
remember?
I don't know if
she
does.
knows us, but it's hard to identify us by our faces.
Go for a bit.
Hmm.
Hello, dear. Is everything alright?
Should we wait then? I don't know how much time
Time
we
is of
have.
the essence.
Should I go?
I'll update her later.
Ribs is gonna get her.
Well, now we wait. What happened? How did I do that? What's going on?
Goodness gracious.
That happened.
I'm not exactly certain where the gentleman with the mandolin went, but
Then my food this time.
Go cut it up in slices. There you are.
Pleasure to meet you as well.
Small pizza and fries.
I've been spoiled by that Devlin.
Thank you, Jojo.
Are you by any chance a sorcerer?
No problem.
Oh?
They know how to make food that
I don't
tastes.
even know what he is anymore.
I'm sorry, I'll be right back.
Oh.
No problem.
have you actually had a chance to eat your food yet?
Can you cast it?
And this just feels like mush in my mouth.
And
So, how did she spoil you?
what was it called? Dragonfly powder?
That she knows how to make food that I can taste.
You can see smoke coming out of his mouth a bit.
I see.
Already had it.
So, what do you think of her?
There you are, Wayne. And I made sure to chill it to the
She makes me
temperature you
nervous. That she knows things about me.
I see.
She
You know,
does acts of
theoretically...
kindness, but I...
Ow. Thank you, Mother. Still really
You're welcome, Wayne.
But it's hard to trust that kindness when you don't know what the history it's laced with.
I'm back.
It seems like kindness is in her nature. Tyrion had to go somewhere.
I hope it doesn't take long.
When they have so much time.
Could you not find her?
I didn't see them. I didn't look too damn hard.
Alright, then I
It is alright.
I guess
Let's
I'm just
get
gonna
to it.
begin.
My mouth is actually on fire.
I'm not oblivious to the odds and circumstances and what ifs that could happen in this fight. But one of the traditions that I used to have, probably the only one I think I like to follow, is before a very big fight, me and the ones that I like and trust the most gather around. We get a cup of wine, and we toast to our favorite memories together, and reminisce.
Right.
So, everyone, your cups. No matter what happens, no matter what is to become, my friends and my family will always be my home. And it has been a very long time since I've had one. So thank you for making one for me. All of you. Cheers.
Cheers.
See, it's happening to you too. Cheers.
When I started losing the memories, it kind of killed me a little bit, like I lost another family member.
You're not wrong. Being honest. I don't know what would have possessed such an action.
Past trauma.
Maybe.
We all do things we shouldn't.
What is this about?
But that's so extreme. I'm worried that if we don't actually further investigate or elaborate, then this could simply happen again.
She is on a quest to regain her memories. Currently.
True, but what's to stop her from realizing why she wanted to lose him and then doing it again?
Precisely.
Regardless, though. How about this? Let's go in around in a bit of a circle. I want to know some fun stories from all of you, so... What is one of your favorite interactions you've had with someone in this group? One that you can remember.
When we first fought.
No surprise there. Speaking of fighting, though... That girl wasn't bad, huh?
No, she fucked me up quite good.
Mm-hmm. What do you think of her?
Oh, she's pretty... Yeah.
Hello. Came to warn you all that I'll be turning in for the night. I'm far too tired to stay awake or help out right now. But I wish you luck with the fight if it happens today.
I will be joining you as well, but I'll be doing it on the roof.
Very well. Good night, all.
Alright.
Good night. What about you, Tyrion?
That's a good question. I'll have to think about it. Come back to me in just a bit.
Alright, your turn.
I'm fairly fatigued. I'll be
Tyrion and I beating up gold.
You're in charge of the order while I'm...
Damn!
Wait, when did we do that?
Oh, that we threatened
Listen.
him.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, sorry, no.
feel a
It was
little
me when
bad.
I made that goose beat him up.
Not in the moment.
True.
I haven't seen Gold in a minute.
Been preoccupied with things.
That was like a goose, and I told it to attack him, and it did it.
Oh. Oh no.
Like, it won. It was dominating.
Holy shit. Well, to be fair, geese are fucking terrifying. They're actually really, really, like... hostile.
Grab them by the neck and they're done.
You can grab yours by the neck? Are you kidding me? I can't fit my hands around them. They're about as big as this damn tent in terms of height.
Yeah, I'm glad I'm not from your world.
Geese
Oh,
are a
shit,
lot
they
smaller. Yeah, they're way smaller. They're only about like this tall.
What?
Oh, you lucky bastards.
They're like a big duck.
They're like the size of a man.
Fucking weird. And people explode where I'm from.
Yeah. Okay, mine.
Okay.
Let me think here. I honestly think I do have to. Hi.
I just heard your voices from downstairs and was curious.
Oh, apologies for reminiscing on a couple of memories right now.
Hmm.
Mhm.
Apparently a pre-battle tradition.
It's a manner of little thing.
Mm-hmm.
Are you breaking it down? Are you
Admittedly, it'd probably be a
If
bit
you wanna
difficult
remember
for me
what-
to enjoy these traditions.
Sure.
Oh.
Come on in. It's the tradition because if you want to remember someone fondly and you want to appreciate them, do it before they die. You know, somber reason, but it makes sense.
I can
I agree. I agree.
But with
Going
that
back
though, I
over
think
memories. Well, at the same time creating new memories.
yeah.
There is cough, not much time left in the day, cough.
That's weird.
I'm aware.
Yeah.
So I'm a little bit on edge.
Oh well. Don't know.
Shut the fuck up, Mouse. Shut the fuck up.
Hey, fucking like 20 seconds of character development, motherfucker. Shut.
You need to take your schizophrenia medicine.
No, while we're in the middle of character development,
I
the
just
drama
have-
ensue. You know? That's what it is.
I have two different memories that come to my mind, effectively. Some of the talks that we've had were pretty interesting every now and occasionally, especially after our fight, but I still always just imagine these two goofballs fucking, like, giggling wildly at each other.
Before? Okay.
Yeah, they usually do that.
Hi, welcome to Sundial. That's what this place is called. It's also an object that is
They
on
agree
you
with me.
that now protects you from the town. Or not from the town, but it protects you while you're in the town from
I suppose, yeah.
dying, essentially from wounds and whatnot. You can't get rid of it. It's stuck to you forever.
Oh yeah.
You throw it away, it'll come back to you in a matter of moments.
Fucking smile.
Shows you magical affinities if you have them.
Also, for me and Nicolai, it was when we first started exploring. When you came to me and you asked for my help. I actually rather enjoyed that. Usually I get in the way of people trying to do things, but when someone comes to me and asks for help,
They're like
Why would you do that, Michael?
Our work together has been quite wonderful.
It might have unforeseen consequences.
Usually
I can
people don't ask me to
imagine
help,
if
so when
you
they do.
were-
Shut up.
If you were in my world, I think you'd be a very good soldier.
It was for a while. It was only after my brother died I stopped doing it.
say, you may refer to me as, instead of
That
just
is fair.
my name is.
A
Generally,
lot of people could use
Right,
someone
back to
like
you.
you.
if I remember correctly, Fae cannot lie. So
I'm
if you
glad
ask
they
them
have-
if they're a Fae and they say no, that means they're not.
It's down trip from memory lane stories. What's something interesting that happened that you can remember here?
Actually hurts.
In
than
town?
even I.
Ugh. Back in the old town, the first town, there was this obelisk out in the woods. When I there started injecting mana into it, and I was teleported up to the clouds.
Different universes, different whatever you ever want.
In freefall, I just started falling.
Yeah, no worries.
Free fall. God.
We're all stuck here. Why we
Hey,
brought here?
one of the things I hate is just the lack of control in a situation. Free fall really does that for me, though.
Because of random chance. we're not really sure. There are a lot of people looking into that.
I
There's
feel like
also a lot of people looking into how
such a
it's
failure. I've never
if it's
managed to
possible or
like
not.
get a featherfall to work properly.
I just
There's
wanted to ask
usually a
Nicolai
guy
a question.
beside me on this bar
Mhm.
that is also the one who tends to it. When he's
I'll
not
bring my
here,
food
I
with me.
usually tend to the bar. His name is Lawrence. You can note him by
I'll be
his
outside.
Twitter, and he's usually
I'll be
very
outside,
vocal
keeping an
about
eye out on things.
He is kind of the town's
More bunny people?
I need to come back.
chronicler of sorts.
Yeah, they're new.
Checks in,
Came in
people,
together.
asks them questions, make sure
The
they
Tyrion
understand
here
who
is actually
Sundial
fighting
goes.
for.
Nikolai, do you think
Would you
that
like
the
to talk
vessel will
us?
be done by tomorrow?
Okay.
It's fine, I just have a quick question to ask.
Go up in the library.
Mhm.
You're looking for
For
anybody?
you, it's
Depending on
alright.
if there's anything
When I
in
first
the
met
last
you,
couple,
you calmed me.
because we're anticipating the trolls.
Usually what I remember.
I should be able
is what comes
to.
up first.
Alright.
That or us
If
laughing
not,
hysterically at some
alright.
random thing.
She's the best.
George can also work on things. It's almost done.
Yeah.
Well, for me, in terms of you
Okay,
specifically,
thank you, I
actually quite
appreciate
cherish
it.
your relationship with Nim.
I did
If
say
you'd
2
like to, I can
days,
bring
and
that down
this is
to you.
technically the second day.
Being
I'm
friends.
glad I had the stuff to work
Yes.
with right off the bat. So,
Yes,
perhaps
Indeed.
tomorrow.
Alright, I appreciate
be
it. And
alright?
again, I can take those for you. Yes, that would be perfectly fine. I am happy to wait today.
We all have
I appreciate you and thank you so much for everything you've
You
done.
could say, especially from coming here.
It is alright. If things go smoothly, it should be available in the morning.
Okay. Well then, I will find you tomorrow.
Don't worry about it. Not yet.
Fair enough.
No, don't worry about it.
The
First memory I have of
Metal. I was curious as to what they tasted like, so I stuck my finger in them and tasted it, and it was metal, metallic.
Like your reliability.
It's like these creatures that live own this.
Try to do my best.
Why?
That's all anyone will ever ask, or should ask, really.
So it's something about like if a fae knows
It is a very small
back.
talk.
like your
Amber.
true name, they have power over you, like they could do things to you that you know what happened.
So, your turn, it
Yeah,
seems.
it's understandable.
Trip down memory lane. Anything fun you can think of?
I'm not super sure on that
Fun.
because I don't know a lot
In
about
general.
those fae. I don't interact with them all that much to ask these questions. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't.
My mind immediately went back to
It is
beating up
whatever
Goldie.
is considered your true name, whether that's
Okay, listen here. Uh-huh.
you were given on birth.
I have already forgiven that
Whatever
man.
name is like
I have yet
legally
to
documented.
experience the
No, it
trauma.
was simply fun. It was very satisfying to punch him in the face.
Oh my gosh.
Whatever you think is your
I thought you were going to say something else, considering how much y'all fucking giggle about it.
Shit.
Oh man, a few.
He's quite a champion, but despite all of that, he's very strong.
Nothing's happened to me.
And I am glad he is
15
being
weeks ago. Or something like that. Shortly after we had arrived here in the new town.
Also,
Maybe
this
not
is
2 weeks.
more of a
That
personal
may be
thing for
overshooting
me.
it. But shortly after, Gold was walking down the hill out by the
Like from your homeland.
winter court area. He walked a little too close to me, and I tripped him and he just fell down the hill.
Oh,
Just kept
dear.
rolling.
Completely soaked in blood.
He's so formidable.
To make sure that, you know,
And before you think that we're just a bunch of fucking bullies, he nearly killed Nim. And we were pretty just jaded about it.
He's nearly killed a few people, that's not me. Well, no, actually, I had a bunch of shit on my back. No, actually, he shoved me down some stairs and I had my pickaxe on my back. Went right through me.
Trying to
So,
think what
it's
else.
mutual fucking with
Later
each
that day,
other.
He pushed me down the hill as well later that day, then picked me up and just threw me around.
see if you can use
There's
Yeah.
simply just a couple of
happens.
times that people have sat around the tavern, and I felt like I was part of a community.
have a currency.
That was nice.
Another memory that
Encounters I've
popped.
had with him, he was rather polite.
Usually we don't charge.
Eee.
First time we tried out the drunk spell.
Help out here or there, that would be appreciated.
Oh,
You know,
that was great. I woke up with you in my arms.
You
That was very fun.
the more you know of the more sides of Emmy shows. Not bad sides, mind you, but
your hunters and you
sides that either misguided or things
you know,
happened to get out of hand.
hey, I'm always in the market.
I
for
never
rescue.
forgot.
You woke up with him in your arms?
Alright, well.
Huh? Repeat?
There are lost chickums out there too.
Alright.
Good to know.
Hmm.
Right, this,
You know, another memory that comes to mind is how much y'all dap each other up over me.
Oh, this was before I met you.
There's
I'm just saying it's a I'm talking about a different memory.
They look like giant baby chickens.
Oh,
You're late. 10 times.
Yay tall,
Yeah.
blonde hair.
That sounds adorable.
And the last time.
Yeah, but the memory that I remember is how much y'all dap up about me.
And like green pants and boots. He's a pretty skilled smith.
Chickens are adorable.
About you?
I'd definitely talk with him and if you're interested in smithing and working with him. We
Go ahead,
definitely have
explain.
guards Round and about. There is.
Yeah, we weren't shy about it before.
But they essentially do guard work. They're called the defenders. I think they are a religious order that believes
Yes,
in
but I know it.
deity.
Did you notice?
I didn't actually sit down and talk with them about it. It felt like it was.
It was one of them was right in front of me.
Non-religious guard.
One of them was right in fucking front of me.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
I ran away, embarrassed as
They're
hell.
called the defenders. They usually help defend the town. But yeah, there are other people around.
If it makes any difference, I don't need to do that in front of perhaps 2 people.
I find funny. He's named Gold, but he's wearing brass.
3 people.
Side note. He is a
So they didn't feel like it in the moment.
And he's also like a guard for town. Whenever he's
Here to join us. Here.
do
Do you drink wine?
Guard stuff.
No, usually. Mostly because I never afford
Formal
it.
job for it. It's just.
Would you like one?
You choose to help protect the
You have a
town.
cup of
I'm so.
No guard captain. No.
Would you like some wine?
You were so adorable.
I think it's just
You were brushing.
Never really had the chance to try much wine.
What?
I don't know if there is a guild specifically to like the defense of the town.
Nicolai, pass this to her.
That would be more of a Lawrence question whenever he gets back.
Oh, actually.
But yeah, those were certainly memories.
Why would you need to with this sundial thing? We can't die here. What's the purpose of it?
Another one I might add is Iona saving my life by
Don't flush
casting
the
a spell
capillaries in
beforehand.
my face. I get all dead.
Yeah,
That would be a
We're
good
still
one.
defending against. So
That's interesting. Perhaps
You guys have been very capable.
Perhaps I'm not saying it properly. This is
sundial
alright.
just keeps us from dying. We still experience pain.
Speaking
We
of
still
which,
experience
Esther,
injuries.
if this meeting is supposed to
Can I
be
have your
about
name?
your match with
It's
the
kind of defending.
trolls?
No.
No, it's not that. I'm just partaking in part of my traditions.
Everything
Did you
they're
see any
supposed
of
to
those
know.
ones?
Before a big fight,
they do.
what we end up doing is we gathering
Why are you looking
friends
at me
and
like
family
that?
and such.
Why are
We
you
pass
looking
around
at me like that?
drinks,
It's very
and we
cute.
reminisce on good memories before anything happens. It's all about the idea of appreciating those around you before things could go wrong.
Don't need to hear
That
about
way you're
that.
not
Wasn't good.
that way you're not regretting it later.
Oh,
I don't know. I just don't know. I just don't really get.
Pretty good tradition.
Oh, handsome.
Kinda did that.
Introduced us here. Talked to us. Said that if we don't want it, we can't even be.
Hi.
Because of the sundial thing. Like his finger went right through their
Yeah.
face.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Oh well.
So
then.
I am getting a
Guess it's
bit
an open
antsy
invitation.
about the battles and other things. I'm going to.
Apologies.
So
Okay.
It's part of the protection.
I guess this was just what I wanted to do before anything happens.
Cough, cough. If anything was to happen right now, we would not be able to get it done at the end of the session.
Combat and you wish to never
I know, that's why I need to
captures
eat
that
some
and
spicy
says,
food.
"Okay,
I
no,
gotta go to the
it's cool.
bathroom.
We don't have to let you get into combat.
I guess that just confuses me why there's a need for guards.
He ate some spicy food.
The fool. How could he?
gods, if you constantly felt pain,
Gotta know himself better
but
than
if
that.
you can
Alright.
just have a sort of
If I
thing, you
may
don't feel the
also
pain,
politely ask, I'd like a moment with
seems
Nicolai.
more-
And I'm so sorry that you arrived
You
late.
want to need one.
Feels like
It's totally
A
fine.
guard
I don't
type
mind at all.
of
It's
type
okay. Have a
skills
good
would be
one.
better
See you
used.
later. Bye.
to explore,
Bye-bye.
maybe hunt,
Alright.
do things like that.
Well,
Yeah, and there are
Or
those
were you able to
that-
die from hunger?
I need to learn how to
so
do
long as
that.
you're in the
Also.
town, I don't believe so.
Have we had a proper introduction before?
Honestly, we
so
haven't
it's
really
more of
tested
quality.
It's
this
quite nice.
unless we have.
actually, I
Again,
don't
some
think
of
we
these things you might have
have.
to ask Lawrence because he.
I've
he
rarely
probably
seen you
has
around.
People test these and try these in the past.
Oh. I assume you can
To
still
my
feel
knowledge,
hunger.
Cyphus.
no. You can still
So,
feel hunger.
even
Like
if you can't die from
you
it,
can still
Sage.
feel everything. Yeah.
I assume your body would still
My
go
hands
weak
are full
from
currently.
that, that you wouldn't die.
I apologize.
Stats and wine.
Yeah.
No worries.
It was very nice to
Good
meet
to
you.
meet you.
Well, any of the people
Honestly,
you
a lot of
mentioned-
what I tell new people is, welcome to the family, because we're kind of like an estranged family, because we're all stuck here together.
Is that true?
Oh, goodness.
No regrets.
It's just me. It's just me, don't worry about it.
Would you guys
This is honestly the first time I think I can actually say no regrets. Oh, maybe one or two still, but I couldn't have honestly asked for things to go better.
Of sorts, we do have in-rooms.
Are you alright with doing
Function off of a sort of estranged.
I don't have a choice but to be, honey.
You can open a door,
This is the best chance we have for
into it,
peace.
You close it, and
I
suddenly somebody else
can't
opens that door and you're not in there,
pass
and it's a
that
different
down.
room entirely. Honestly, I think it's because of like fey magicry and whatnot. I don't know.
I don't think it was ever in me
I sleep on a bed, can't.
to let those around me
I
just
can just spread out
die.
and bother no one. So it's
I've seen enough of it happen outside of my own control.
So, if you ever see a room open,
Hmm.
by all means, and there's beds free, have at it.
This is the family and home that I
Don't forget to
chose.
close the door.
I'm not gonna let anything just take that away again. Not without a fight. This is the best chance I have of one.
Just want people to watch you sleep or something.
How would you know? You can tell how ugly he is.
I mean, yeah.
You mentioned people we could talk to. One
That is how I would be too.
And also physical manifestation.
One in
We're so much
Grass
alike in
Armory
that way.
Are they
I
around
think
at
that's
all?
why
Go
I
through you.
I haven't seen Gold today. I have seen.
was
Nicolai,
drawn to
although
you
I
so
don't know
much.
where he is after I gave him his food and tea. I think he.
Besides, I have some cool people I can rely on.
Pale skin. Usually wearing like a white shirt or potentially like a green.
There's so much that we still don't, I think, know about each other. So much that I'm now just realizing we didn't sit down and talk about.
Perhaps I'm a bit selfish.
I don't think I have the time.
To say that I'm kind of glad I didn't have those conversations. I'm being a little bit selfish.
Honestly, I don't think I feel much different. You can kinda already know that I haven't exactly lived, a clean life.
Likewise. And even if I never learned all of that and we had all the time in the world, that is fine with me. You tell them at your own pace, as will I.
Besides, I think I really like the Nicolai of now. No matter what it was before.
I'd say the same about this wonderful version of Cyphers that I love every day.
Right. There's one more person I want to see before anything else happens. Want to go see them together?
Alright.
Let's go find Nico. Do me a favor. If things still don't go the way we want, can you train Nico and Tulip?
Absolutely. Defense. Main priority. Offense is also a good defense. Everything with that in mind. To their beliefs.
Part of my heart wants to make him family, if I'm being honest. But maybe that's just me being selfish.
Oh, that is alright. There was one thing that Seraphim knows how to heal. If she tries to even lay a hand on you, I'll disallow it.
I see. Understood.
Even it is to heal you.
Again, I don't trust her to do that. You already know that.
I don't either.
I was designed to be lightweight. A long distance scout.
Ah.
Excuse me.
Excuse me. You hear loud shrieks and bangs off in the distance, yelling for a fight.
Get who we need.
Understood.
Excuse me. I wanted to speak with you.
What?
I was told you're the one in charge of the smithy here.
Oh.
We just got here, so we're looking
There's
for
an emergency right
work,
now.
I guess. Oh, alright then. I guess we'll speak
I believe
after.
the troll's here. Did you hear it? Oh no.
I did not hear it.
I did not. Is there anything we can do to help?
Be on standby. This is something. Rules of engagement. Do not engage. It is a duel. A champion had already been chosen.
If it's a
Is that
duel,
the
why is it an
boxing
emergency?
thing?
We can discuss work and other things of the matter later. But right now, all I simply ask is that you make sure you look after your person. I need to find
We'll
Ribs.
see you after the
Okay.
duel, I guess.
Just so that you're
I have a
aware.
bad feeling about.
I heard shrieking at the wall.
Oh, no.
It
You
might
think
be
it's
the
them?
trolls. I'll be on guard. Simply that.
If you need any help.
Simply that if they do their
The trolls are here.
tournament,
They're fucking huge.
Fucking hell. Simply that if things go south, that we prioritize getting Cyphers out of the situation and then protecting the wall. The town.
Sure.
I ain't fighting. Oh.
Four trolls. If he loses, do they attack or something?
There's 3 trolls to one big one.
Not defending.
I have no idea.
This is the situation. I heard your question.
Pretty sure that
They will be seeing with this fight here, Cyphers, whether or not we are weak.
This seems extremely dangerous.
That is how the culture works.
So,
Earlier today, we had a
the
Unfortunately,
champion
before you
loses,
got here,
would they attack?
Bro,
pits to prove who was stronger than the other.
they may try. They cannot enter the walls, but they will be aggressors to us in the future if we lose.
Trolls will leave us alone.
But if we lose, I fear we may all be in trouble.
Well, I hope you guys chose a good champion.
Tiny human is going to fight that great big troll.
I need to put my armor on.
She proved herself worthy, yes.
Very big.
How terrifying.
I can't even imagine being the one staring it down.
Oh, great.
Takes an
It takes an
If it
abnormal amount of
bleeds,
courage.
if it bleeds, it dies, Willowin.
Oh, yes, I
We
understand
have
this, but
numbers. Yes?
there is no need to shed blood. They are creatures just the same as you and I. Surely, eventually, they can listen to reason. Besides, this was something ordained by the trolls themselves. They wanted this. Perhaps they will honor it.
Oh.
They do get close to it. We'll push them away.
I'm here to support in that regard, and to also provide healing if it is necessary. You know my methods. Only if it's absolutely necessary.
It's very large.
Is air hot right now?
Yes, I do. Yes, I do.
How's everything going? I don't think so. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Whoa.
Be careful, Nico.
I'm okay.
Carry music. Does anybody know what air hot
Because
might be?
jeez.
Earhart retired for today.
Earhart went to take a nap.
Great.
Nap?
Nice.
It is.
Oh, careful now.
While this is going on, I'm going to get a little rest myself, but I have something to talk to you about afterwards. Okay?
You will go in.
Make sure you lock your door.
Thank you.
Does anyone here knows how to fire a ballista aside from myself?
I do.
Alright, I need you to come with me then.
Understood. I know where it is. I can go up there.
That's not a heavy accent you got there.
It's not.
Like I said, I've only seen
Yeah,
one from a
Friday.
distance back home.
Slightly tired.
Upstairs.
I'm following you. Nicolai.
Oh, upstairs. Oh.
Cyphus, she was telling me a while back that she wanted me to sort of take care or be in charge, or at least help with evacuating people if things got bad.
However, they cannot enter the walls, I believe.
But just in case.
Much like last time with
What if they
our
manage
large
to-
weapons, I need a point man.
Huh?
Someone that can simply call the shot for me. I can operate this, but of course, somebody already needs to call the shot.
Alright.
Operating these things, you usually need a team. Unless it is a far-off target, then usually I trust a person like myself or others to load it themselves. Only if we are low on men. Thank you. And again, I offer healing. I can at least aim this.
The one thing I'm wondering is where did the other two go? And
There
I
were two
keep
other large
slipping
ones.
back into that. Oh, I see them.
She's doing well.
Yes, she is. She's using the size to her advantage. And how slow it is as well.
I know she's smart, and what is there to risk here? The armor must be a bit of a downer. Oh, yeah. So we can be swift too. Like a second
Is
wind.
that some kind of magic?
I'm hoping not, but that was against the rules. There's a state she might go into when she is being beaten like this. Oh, that is the state I was worried about. She's very strong like this, but that is not Cyphers. That is trauma. I've kind of become wary of this, but I noticed that when she is like this and she sees you or Ribs, I don't quite understand what it is. She will be aggressive to you if you try to go up to her and heal her as she is right now. But admittedly, she might have a chance.
From what I was told, From what I was told, it was supposed to be fists, no weapons, and no magic. And from what I can tell, it looks like they're breaking both.
He's been quite agile.
Because those gauntlets are spiked.
They are. And I find that to be a break as well. I trust you to make the call whether or not I should be shooting them or not. I will focus at aiming the ballista. And make sure to coat it with the oil so the fire sticks, no matter the speed. As long as I base the tip early on.
I think she actually broke her arms, but she's still using them.
Her body is breaking. They're moving away from optimal range of the ballista. Angle, I mean. She's on top of this.
And she does appear to be severely wounding it. However,
if possible, I do not want to fight the ballista. Doing this will mean we have declared war on the trolls. She understands this as well.
I will alert Michael as to what's going on.
She is crawling. She cannot fight no more.
sex that's happening around the trolls. That's the gospel.
Sketchy, you're muted. I don't know if you came in here to ask for something or not.
Oh, sorry. I just wanted to give a heads up that my character is at the ballista and trying to keep an aim on this troll. But I haven't done anything yet.
Alright, sounds good. Sounds good.
Yeah, I just wanted to warn a DM that I'm up here. Is it okay if I stay in here or...
Yeah, you can if you want to.
Okay, thanks. Go for the eyes. Cyphers. The eyes. If he is blind, he cannot aim properly.
Maybe in the future, a good choice would be to try to lure a bunch of
champion's dead.
not as strong creatures here and see if
I
they
wouldn't
can...
imagine.
No, I don't believe he would be dead, but certainly unconscious.
It was an honourable fight, sire. Hmm.
I'm trying to keep the seat. Yeah, keep it safe for sleep.
It isn't lavender, this is like a
Well, sire, we have no interest in killing you.
Aye, he is big.
Good fight?
Can someone grab her and tend to her?
Nicolai.
Catherine?
Pull her away.
A good
I'm
fight,
grown.
at least?
Sire, I understand things have been terse and tense between our people, but on behalf of the church, I sincerely apologize
Against
for
her.
the actions, and I hope that this show of force on behalf of our champion.
So I have to wait for a roll from a DM.
Oh boy.
Interested in our people
Because unfortunately I'm outside the town.
as neighbors, not as
Oh boy.
foes. I would be happy to
I
discuss.
believe the way they still work things is that you can roll for yourself. DMs do not roll for healing. But you can ask.
They roll for death, don't they?
No.
Oh, they don't? Okay, well then here we go.
I'm not sure, honestly.
At least from my experience in what I've seen,
I was told
they never do that.
DMs don't ever roll. They said they don't roll ever.
It is much appreciated.
Okay, understood.
If you want to put into it, is going to attempt to start healing you.
I thought you were out
So
of
this is
magic.
technically
Close to
a pass, but I am now on a timer. Understood. So their side of here is completely open. One of their ribs is gone because they had stabbed it into their leg to make reinforcement for them to move again. Their legs are completely fucked up. Every single bone inside her legs are busted, broken, and bleeding. And, well, a lot of blunt force damage to the chest head as well. And her arms are, oddly enough, the only part that seems to be stable.
I will make sure I get rid
Is
of my
she
armor
unconscious at the moment?
They still seem to be staring straight ahead.
Alright, there we go, folks.
I think at this point, though,
Do they
yeah,
happen to be
adrenaline.
undead?
We leave them alone, they leave us alone.
Right now, yes.
Leave them alone, they leave us alone.
She would not be able to help.
The walls, perhaps. Let the dreamer heal her, yes.
Bring her inside.
Show's over, folks. Let's get to safety. Let's make sure we stay out of their...
I can't carry her. Somebody else is gonna have to do that.
I'll carry her.
I can do surgery on her to get those bones back in place, but I can't do
Let's
anything
get her
else.
into the medical.
I'm grabbing her.
Let's get her to medical.
I'm rushing.
Turn down locomotion. There we go.
One moment.
At least if assessing the ones right there. At least if assessing the ones as they were right there. I'm going to be very careful about your legs as I carry you and rush you.
Come on.
Is there any way I can help?
Hold on.
Don't make me bump and wave!
Cypress. Yes, Cypress is dying!
Yes.
Thank you.
Come on, come on. Gods.
I can help with surgery too.
You're gonna have...
I'm only a trauma surgeon though.
Okay.
I can provide some magical healing.
What
Anything will
kind?
help.
She is undead.
Oh dear.
Did you hear me?
You need to keep her stable while we work on this.
She is undead.
Oh dear.
If you
My
put
healing
any
is
life in
natural,
her...
but through magic.
This is gonna fucking suck.
Yes,
She
undead.
takes out a small sterilized knife. Gotta make this a bit lighter.
I suppose I'll have to see myself out.
I am so sorry.
If you are a healer that can help with undead, you can stay. If you are just looking, please leave.
This is gonna fucking hurt.
Nicolai, water magic is fine for her, right?
No.
Yes, water
As long as
magic
it's
is
not
fine.
putting life.
Oh, death magic. So,
I do
as
too.
far as you know, probably from the blunt force, parts of her organs may be have dislodged a little bit, but they can be moved back into place.
I believe my healing magic is through life.
I'm unable to move her bones back into place. I'm going to have to rely on you.
I've done a good few surgeries.
Yeah, I didn't want to touch her waist without just in case I messed something
The
up.
commission can wait. I will do my flesh weaving.
Death?
Yes.
Yes.
I'm sorry, I gotta make these holes wider.
Careful. I'm gonna siphon the...
Just gonna sort of gently move your head to the side of her so that you're not choking on your own blood.
Consult the surgeon before you do any kind of healing, please. You may help with the legs. They're working on the abdomen. I'm trying to do my flesh weaving on the legs.
She's reaching her hand, and this is fucking painful as shit.
Is there anything administered to keep her asleep?
Nope.
I have no idea.
Nope.
Hold on. With a 2? No.
Some of her organs are moved around. I gotta get them back into place. This is gonna fucking hurt. I'm so sorry.
Let me help hold something else.
6.
I can provide numbing if that's what you need.
If you could. Yes.
It's gonna keep your head forced to the side.
No, doesn't look like it.
If you both could keep her from moving her lower body, that would be helpful. The more she moves, the more my hand's gonna mess things up.
Understood.
I rolled a 15 for your numbing the pain.
Okay, so you don't really feel much.
So, did they win or?
She won. Technically, yes.
Her ribs are missing.
Tanner, her arms are okay, right?
They seem to be in the best condition. A lot of like bruises and brunts. Her wrist might be dislodged, but overall the least amount injured.
He's gonna
Your legs.
bring your hand up there and start trying to feel
I
your
think
wrist.
I got it all back in place.
He's also gonna hold your hand.
Are there any injuries on the head that I can tend to with my death magic?
I'm not really too sure. It looks like your head might have gotten banged up quite a bit. Yeah. Gonna turn her head a little bit. I had her head turned so she wasn't choking on her blood.
Are there any injuries in the chest or head area?
They had a pretty big hit right here, and in the chest, pretty much at the shoulder, like front right here. It seems that a lot of the flesh and muscle had internal bleeding, but it was enough to stop the impact from breaking her bones, including her neck.
I just rolled for it. She's looking inside and she got everything back in place. Everything looks like it's in place, but that missing rib is probably going to be a problem.
If you would look, actually, the rib is, if anyone noticed, looking
It's
at the
on the
legs,
leg.
lodged inside of her leg.
We were dealing with the leg
noticed,
here,
you
so
pulled it out.
Nicolai, we would have pulled that out.
Mm-hmm.
Put your rib back. They grow back. It's fine.
Doesn't that sound pleasant, but I can make that
Rigorous
work.
potion.
They did not, trust me, had experience.
The head injuries and the lacerations around here. I will take that on myself.
I feel like at this point your wrist would have healed up. Or at least it's back in place.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna do a roll for Nicolai during his transfer. His deathly transfer. And the injury is up here.
Mm-hmm.
Me trying to do the roll.
Leaving you.
I have mine up already if you want me to roll for it.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Does anyone have something like a string to
+1
bind?
to that. I have strings.
String
an
or
11
thread?
plus 1. Yes, hold on.
What was that number, sorry?
Gotta put your hand back.
An 11 plus
I
1,
pulled-
so a 12.
Oh, 12.
I pulled a string out of my cloak and handed it to you.
You can see she is tying it in a way that straightens it out because it was not entirely set correctly when she moved it. There we go. Okay, now if anyone can heal flesh. You said you
That
could?
is something I can do. Mhm.
Yes, that would be Nicolai.
Okay.
You need me to stop healing?
I got her
Oh, we
torso
can
as
have a
close
look.
as I can. And there isn't much I can do about the legs, but just get those closed up and she should be fine.
Here we are. Have a healing potion here. Alright, it's the big green. I've been saving this for something special.
Alright.
Why is it
Yeah,
green?
I'll get out of your way.
Because the healing potion.
Questions later. Is it healing?
Because you can see that Aaron's hand, and you can see that Aaron's hands are just covered in blood.
Oh my gosh. They didn't
Let
uphold
me
their
go
own
once you're finished, Nicolai.
Ridiculous.
There's still some gravest wounds here that I'm taking on myself. Then we let the healing potion deal with everything else.
Indeed.
Nicolai, you can draw from me as well.
That'd be great.
So, big question. What has been done about the legs thus far?
The bones have been reset. And...
Yeah, but I made a mistake.
And...
We need a shrink potion.
Aaron got them reset. They'll be fine.
You're already small. You don't need to gain.
It just needs to be healed over.
Yeah, Nico's doing very, very light healing, like all over her body, because he doesn't really have any like focus or control. But it's basically like tech healing. It's nothing crazy.
Nicolai is deciding to take on the injuries of the upper torso and head for himself, at least somewhat. And he's done the basic stuff of just general flesh weaving, helping mend different wounds and stuff, and then it's a potion.
Alright, I think you've taken enough, Nicolai. We should let the potion do the rest.
I agree.
Mia, I'll let you narrate this. I rolled a 14 for making her drink the potion by massaging her throat to force her to drink it.
Okay. She uncorks the potion and begins pouring it into your mouth. She gently massages your throat and it goes down fairly easily. Is she still being numbed?
Yes.
Okay.
No one told me to stop, so.
I'm still holding on to her legs. No one told me to stop either.
You don't notice it, but your torso begins to stitch back shut completely with the effects of the potion. Your legs, the flesh mends itself as well. And you will be perfectly fine.
I'm back. There we are. The healing potion should take effect soon.
It's been a while since I've had to do that. I'm fucking thankful it went smoothly.
Please keep an eye on Nicolai, Amata, since you're the one with the death affinity. I need to go speak with Michael.
Oh. That went...
Are you gonna be
as
okay?
good as I think it could be. I can take quite a beating as well. Purposefully taking these injuries. That is how I deal with It's better to save someone from an emergency and put myself in a little bit of out of commission.
Well, that's a
Then
four.
someone
What did you do?
Yeah, Nika's gonna fall over, man. Exhaustion.
Oh,
good night.
Oh.
All things considered,
Oh,
I feel
dear.
a little bit of pain, but I know I'll be fine. Please look after
They're
me.
not dead. They're not dead.
Yeah,
Shade.
can you get her? You can.
Okay,
Can you
that's
get them on a
probably
bed,
good.
please?
He bends down and picks her up.
Are you dead?
She's not dead either.
And they're not dead.
Oh.
And
Are
just
you
walks her over to the other bed.
Do I look dead?
No, he's so dead. Yeah.
Perhaps I am.
There's somewhere I can wash my hands.
Okay. I mean, look. I'm not,
What can we do with that?
you know. I'm not a doctor.
If they were still awake, blood is mostly water. I would have just asked them to move it.
You know.
Surprisingly,
Yeah, no.
the only sources
They're
of
kinda-
water that I know of are that fountain and a river further down.
Right, so,
Well, I don't exactly want to put it in the fountain or the river.
I rarely even use my mana.
Hmm.
Very rarely.
Are you sure?
I am sure. Nope.
Could you check in my pouch? There
Dang,
should be
Pumpkin King
a
is generous.
cloth.
The king must put his people first
Thank you.
before himself.
Huh.
Let's see.
Surgeries are always the messiest.
Thank you.
Don't mention it.
I'm just going to rest my head here.
I'm good.
Be sure to rest as well. Or after I feel like I have enough energy to get up again, I'm happy to grab food for people.
Will do.
What am I saying? I'm the least able-bodied right now. But I'll help where I can.
Alright. I'll leave you. I'll leave you to it.
What of the trolls? Does anyone have news on that?
Not sure.
I haven't done something like that in a long time.
Right now, technically, all three of you are my responsibility.
I'm glad there are others like me who know traditional surgery.
Rarely get to use my mana. Very rarely.
I haven't done it in a while.
Use it.
I was a little rusty, but I was able to do it. Thank the gods.
I think I'd like to thank you instead.
Hey, Catherine.
Hello.
I hope it was worth
How
it,
you
Bob.
How's your
feeling,
wife
Nicolai?
doing?
First things first.
Catherine is gonna cast Prestidigitation on Cyphus.
Woo!
I need to learn that trick.
And then she's going to cast it on Nicolai.
Oh.
I don't think I got all the blood off my hands. I still see a tinge of red. Thank you.
Sure.
Also, I put a rag over there. It's got all the fresh blood I was able to get off the top. I don't know what you want to do with that. On
Got
the
this
table.
flower because somebody said you're supposed to put it on people that almost died. I don't know if they gave them a prize or anything. I don't know, I found it out there. Huh. I got a mushroom too if you want that.
I do not know the traditions.
Expected to see them in a bed.
I just know that if you find people that are almost dead, you put a flower on them and they lay like this and it, I don't know, they rest in peace. So there you go.
To heal Cyphus.
That's
I
if they are
believe
dead.
that is if they are dead. But I do know that people like to have flowers given to them, so perhaps it can be put to the
One of
side.
the rules was no weapons. The troll had a blade.
Okay. Yeah, whatever you want to do with that. I don't know. I tried to get you the green to help. I thought they wanted a potion.
I'll put it to you nice and safely.
Unfortunately, we had to focus on getting Cyphus out of there.
I guess
But I
they
think
hope
most
they
of us
get
are in
better.
agreement that
I think that's what you guys say.
That we will not let this stand.
It is the etiquette.
As they broke their own
Okay.
rule, and as they said, power by strength is
And
nothing.
I would also
gonna go
wish
now.
you
This is-
safe travels as well.
There's certainly something to be said about people who break their own rules.
Oh, yeah. I got a new one. I like
If they
this.
have
I
no
learned
laws
this from
against them,
somebody.
there's no reason to have
Ooh.
I'll be seeing you.
Oh.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And tomorrow I will be speaking.
Goodbye
with
for
him,
now,
assuming he
not
is awake.
forever.
Yeah. Coming through.
But I will be going to check on some other people.
Mm-hmm.
Make sure that no one else is injured.
If I can get news about the troll situation, that would be nice. Do you know Theodore?
Of course.
Is Nicolai cold?
He could probably be shaken away.
I swear if I have to get an update
He's very
myself.
pale and sweaty.
Ted wouldn't do that.
With your permission, I would get up or attempt to so that I can try and attend information myself.
I don't know which one of us made out better, Nico.
Of course.
You got your body fried, I got my brain fried. You get better, we'll reconvene tomorrow.
I'll make sure to rest. I'll just walk out there for a moment to see if I can get an update. I'll be back. I want to be someone who can be able to give the news when one wakes up.
I'm unconscious. I will shit.
Please tell me you're Nicolai.
I am. It is I.
Okay, good. Someone was walking around in your clothes earlier. There are two bunny people who are new that wanted to talk to you. They might still be in the tavern if they haven't gone in a room yet.
I need to rest a little bit. I'm recovering.
Oh, of course.
Okay.
But I want to know, is there any news about what happened with the trolls? It was not made clear to me. I immediately went to help turn to Cyphers.
Dante talked to them, and apparently the trolls were kind of upset with the fight, but satisfied enough that Dante was able to convince them, as long as we don't mess with them anymore, that they won't mess with us. So everything's resolved, unless someone mucks it up.
There's Tobias. You might know where they are.
Tobias probably will now.
Alright.
Tobias, do you know where Deadly is?
That is good to hear about.
Good step.
I believe.
Take some time. You did a lot today.
Just checking to see if, anything happened.
Okay.
Solution in mind.
You were also very brave. I think a lot of
Nice
people
to
were
get some
today.
good news today.
There's some
Yeah,
fine details to work out, and I think it might involve a difficulty, but it's not impossible.
After what I just heard, I'll take anything I can get.
The scale is a little bit
Another driving.
beyond what I was initially expecting, but do you have sensitive ears?
Yes.
Her heart is incredibly slow. You thought her heart had stopped beating, but it's just.
But if you do not mind, my sickly appearance I will have is nothing to be concerned about. It's simply when I'm lively and I can focus, I look lively. And I'm not going to focus on my liveliness. It was a success. The trolls were satisfied enough, disgruntled about the circumstances and the fighting, but satisfied enough.
It's good at least.
However, the relations is precarious, because they were only just satisfied. If there is a muck-up again, we'll be back at square one.
Oh, no, there she is. One button.
She kneels down and takes off your gauntlet and checks your pulse on your wrist.
You don't feel one at first, but like the heart, you feel like a slight boop occasionally.
That's strange.
Is something the matter?
Her heart is going very slowly. It's as if she's dormant.
Oh.
Or in like a hibernation state.
There we go.
In the previous
Very
town, she was
strange.
diagnosed to be undead like me. Or at least some variant of this. I'm cursed undead. I live in death, I have a very slow functioning body. Something else sustains me. By nature, I am unsure. But unlike me, who I've had several years to deal with living and death, I pity her for learning only recently of her state. There are two freshly undead, or those who live with death, that arrived in this town. I try to look out for them. But I am no doctor like you, perhaps. I am a battlesmith. I am not a professional healer.
Ted asked me what I was telling him.
Oh. Oh, they're back over there.
Yeah, who's starting my car? Yeah, who's starting my car?
There was no gas.
Dad.
Hey, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
I don't know what's
Those are just
wrong with it.
spasms.
Ain't got no gas in it. Yeah, I was the healer of my tribe back where I'm from. My tribe is long since gone, but
My condolences.
Yeah, thank you. I became a healer for this small town. Well, when we got there, it was more just a patch of woods by a river. But over time, we built it up, and there's an entire fucking town there now.
That must be quite the feeling. Seeing something like that grow.
It was. Noble was a prick, though.
But there's always these dramas, I imagine. But I hope it was worth it all.
It was.
I'm glad.
A lot of the people there were very kind. I never really showed my face. There was only a couple that really knew I was a wood elf. I didn't really like advertising that I was a wood elf.
Is there in your world a stigma to that? I do not come from a world of elves or trolls.
There are many different races in where I'm from. A lot like here. A lot of people here I've never seen what they are before, but very different people, much like back home. Well, back where I'm from. 'Cause this is kind of my home now, so. Some are fighters, some are blacksmiths, cooks, like your generic townsfolk, farmers, builders, stonesmiths.
Hello, I'm checking in. How are things going in here? Did we win?
Yes.
There was success.
They're stabilized. They had they had some broken bones and their intestines were shifted.
That doesn't sound very pleasant. Well, I'm at least glad they're doing okay. Wonderful. Wonderful.
Yeah.
Wonderful. I'm glad we made it. Delightful.
Sophus? I'm a bit antsy.
No one in that town were very, well, a lot of people in that town weren't very fond of elves. Saw, especially high elves, as very manipulative. Try to bend everyone to their will.
I see.
And long before I got there, I was somewhere that I'll say was not very pleasant.
I hope this place can be present. And that wherever you travel next, or wherever we can travel, vie for freedoms, that it will be comfortable. To have comfort, but to not be complacent.
This place is far more accepting.
I'm glad. I know it's a little bit more difficult for my kind.
Hello.
I'm from a very strange world, I suppose.
But, oh. You've woken up?
Yeah, I feel like I made it to cement, but yeah.
Do you know if there's a reason why she keeps shifting like that?
I would not be surprised if it's similar how I do this, but a slightly different nature.
Possibly.
She okay?
She's stabilized. She'll be
Once
fine.
healed. I dislike the comparison, but perhaps it is the best I can think of. It's like a sort of... She's stronger. Like, she can go berserk. She's more powerful. This makes sense when you do these things. There is not much in life holding you back. But I also recognize a little bit of perhaps a complex PTSD. Like she's back in battle. We are both lieutenants from our respective worlds.
I was certainly no lieutenant, but I definitely healed quite a few soldiers.
I'm definitely not used to village life.
Now, I want to make sure. Are you okay?
I think. I just feel really tired.
The battle is over.
I kind of
Do you
feel like
have
I got hit by something, but not physically, if that makes sense. Yeah, you should put a big hammer, but like,
That was nothing but gluttony.
I guess like internally. And now I just feel really heavy and tired.
If you need to, just rest.
I'm not gonna try and push it. This is as hard as I've ever pushed it. It feels awful.
You did fall pretty hard. Everyone looked when we heard you faint.
I guess that's why the back of my head's hurting.
Probably.
It'll be fine.
Yeah, you'll probably have a bit of bruising, but you'll be fine.
My species heals up pretty quick.
Sweetie.
I don't think I can move very much.
Don't even try. Do not. Your body, even though it is healing and mended, you will be sore. It is difficult.
I just need to rest
Don't
it off.
stress it anymore. You stress it as much as you need it to.
Your body's still healing. Give yourself time.
Fuck.
We got everything.
Everything I move is sore. What the fuck?
Don't move.
It'll be like that for probably a few days. Everything is
You know how
in its
hard
proper
it is
place.
to not move?
You didn't lose anything.
If you need something moved for comfort, I'll remove your legs for you and your arms, alright?
Yeah, it's probably best you don't move it too much.
I feel so tired.
That's to be expected.
Understandable, you took a few hits in the head.
Yeah. You also lost a lot of blood.
I want you to know, right now, it was successful. They're satisfied.
Oh. I thought I failed. I thought I failed again.
You did not. You did not.
You did great, Service.
You did amazing.
I blanked.
I'm going to be a lot more
You fought really
scrutinous.
hard and a well-deserved victory.
I'm going to be a lot more scrutinous if somebody fucks up again, because it is still very easy for someone to do something to the lot and put us back to square one. Undo everything that was done today. But today was a success. Sweetie, please rest. Rest knowing that, alright?
Yeah. Anyone else get hurt?
No.
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 They had me on the
Is that
ballista.
big ass man
Pretty hard,
alive?
but they're fine.
Oh, yeah,
he's
no,
alive.
that's just mana exhaustion. That's my own fault.
Okay.
That's
No
just
one
an
had to
experience.
die. Good.
Nope.
No, nobody died.
I wished to inquire about where you have
They need
placed
any
What was it? Move my head. Who was it talking?
Oh, coffin. Oh, God. Okay.
Oh, I actually do not know
If
the
in
name
a
of
second
this.
Yes, of course.
They just woke up and...
That is quite fine. You need to. I can sleep in one of these
It's okay.
beds again for another night.
I'm
I have your head. I
I'm
have your
gonna
head.
try moving around and see how that feels. Okay, it's doable. But
She's
I
holding
feel
on
like,
to you.
I feel like my feet are made out of cement.
Some more then.
I don't
You
really feel
should
tired
rest.
though. No, at least not like I want to sleep. I think I can inch my way.
Yeah.
Oh. I was actually taught how to make one of these.
Surface.
And a potion should help you feel better.
Oh,
Mr. Look,
yeah. Heck yeah, thank you.
I'll be here.
Oh god, it's strong. Oh.
The medicine, the worse the medicine tastes, the better it works.
As annoying as that is, it's
really
usually
sad.
true.
Indeed.
Alright, thank you. I'm gonna try and get some strength back in my legs. I've kind of learned with mana sickness or mana exhaustion, I just best to move slowly. Because I would rest, but
You're perfectly fine.
I feel tired, but not like I'm about to fall asleep tired.
You feel mentally exhausted.
Oh yeah. Alright. Somebody come find me if Cyphus needs anything. Alright. Let me go see about that coffin. I'm gonna need Dante's help. If I can find him.
I think he has gone to sleep for the night.
I just need to find a big guy who can carry things.
Aaron will be watching over the both of you. Just wandering around, making sure things are in their places, and that'll be that.
I'll respawn.
Okay. Respawning. Back! My back! Ah, my Oh, fucking awesome.
I am so sorry, I did not see the raid. Thank you.
I like that little scene with you both.
Hell yeah, that was cool.
Yeah.
God, that was wild.
What did you do to Inox?
I enjoyed
I
that
love
last
him.
scene
He's
with
so
you both.
compatible. He's so fluffy.
I wanted to go back in. What is this? This is a natural creature.
No, you just pick up crystals and they're
Yeah. What a handsome. Yeah, fucking undead.
He's so handsome.
Tell me when the rule is no.
It was apparently enough.
Tell me when the rule is no
respect,
weapons.
though.
Tell me that's not a weapon and that's not cheating.
That is very much a weapon.
Surface okay?
You cannot
I don't know how to tell you this, Rubs. I'm beside myself.
Too thick.
Yeah, no, that is 100% cheating.
Are you pregnant?
not a thing, but except if
That was a really good fucking fight, though.
No,
I really
not you.
enjoyed that.
Fun.
I would never.
So you know how different he fights when he's this fucking creature.
oh no,
We can change that, Rubs.
But tearing the
We can
tooth
change
out
that.
the mouth and then apparently using it on his neck. That was kind of wild.
I need to turn my stream off.
Can only kill a troll with fire.
Hello, would you like to fly? Would you like to fly?
What is
I'm ending my stream. I'm ending my stream. What a great note to leave off of. Goodbye stream. Empreg. Empreg. A great note to leave